Hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Foxy, Arrow, Link, Squid. What's up, guys? What's crack-a-lackin'? So, Sander said something interesting just now. Did you know, every time you trigger burning, it is counted as a reaction? I think he might have mistyped this. So that land set doesn't work because you can't get good time uptime on the set. Huh? So... one reaction. So... yeah. But if you hit them with Dendro again, it reapplies the burning, which would trigger it again, no? It is one reaction. It doesn't count as secret if you have burning under. Well, most burning teams usually have another reaction mixed into it. A lot of them do. Usually swirl. Not always, but though if that's like the concern, just literally add swirl to the team. That fixes it, right? Hey, Ivy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Guess what I got in ZZZ? Coffee. You got a coffee. Alright, let's go ahead and condense. Wait, did I want to condense? Wait a minute. I may not have wanted condensed. Wait a minute. Did I goof? I might have goofed. I sort of goofed, but there's a workaround on this one. There is, in fact, a workaround. Oh, it's 80p to 80 script. Miyabi. That would have been my second pick, but I wasn't even sure if Miyabi's banner was still on or not, if I'm being honest.
Add Astra.
But I do know that you can get coffee in that game, so I probably wasn't wrong. Let's go ahead and adjust my volumes. Hey, Ayo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I've heard and soon that Pyro Traveler in Kanichi teams doesn't have best Dendro Pyro buff. Brix, do you know Mavika's burst isn't counted as a burst? Raiden doesn't get resolve from it. No. Well, it does count as a burst, like it's burst damage, but of course it wouldn't work for resolve. What does resolve say on it? It's based on the amount of energy used. How much energy did Mavika use? It absolutely counts as a burst, but isn't the resolve based on the amount of energy that was actually spent?
Add Astra.
And she spent a grand total of 0 energy. So, you know, kind of tracks, right? It's sad? Eh, not really. It's not really that sad. It's really not that sad. Look, first Raiden punished Beto, so you know what? Fair game as far as I'm concerned. God-Eye, Air Tempest, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Miyabi's ban is running for 40 days. Oh. Interesting. That's different. It's for me. I mean, nothing says you can't run them together still. You just run the team a little differently, right? Also, we're gonna get some artifacts. Let's get some smart artifacts rolling. Yo, Shaq, Gaspard, and JTG. It's crime time. Man, that makes me sad, because I'm pretty sure, oh god, one of them passed away. One of the two guys in crime time actually, like, passed away, like, a couple of years ago. Hey, Brenny Bonfire. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was Shad.
Let's get it on!
That was sad. Because, like, he was cool. Like, I thought he was a good wrestler. I thought he was cool. It's too bad. It was really sad.
Cool it. You're dead meat.
But yeah, like I get their gimmick was their gimmick is what I would call dated. You couldn't get away with that now. But like for the time, you know what? It was fun. They were like enjoyable characters. And I think people liked them too. Like they were like people thought they were fun, which is sort of funny. And for a player that is low level in ZZZ, Miyabi is OP as hell. I have a feeling that if you are a player at high level, you'd probably still be OP as hell. I just have a feeling. I tried just because I tried out her what do you call it? Her trial, and yeah, it looked pretty good. 30k damage with crappy artifacts. Honestly, I still don't know what good damage in that game is.
Buckle up! Show no mercy!
I simply do
Suffer
not
the
know.
wrath! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
You asked for it!
Second, pretty sure Miyabi is OP in general. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't think your level really matters on that one. Got my first double 5-star wishing on the Sea Lolly. Sea Lolly and a Chi-Chi. My first Chi-Chi. Oh, wow. Congratulations, that's awesome. What order did you get it in? Did you get the Chi-Chi first or the Chi-Chi second? This is important. Because one is infinitely better than the other. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that could be really good, actually. Hold up. I don't know, do I have anyone who wants this right now? Is there anyone who really wants ER on this set right now? Maybe not yet, but that's pretty good. That's not pretty good, though. That's pretty bad. But he made a legacy of the ring. It's pretty nice to see him save his son. Yeah, it's like... It's a story that leaves you with mixed feelings, because it's a tragedy. It was sad, but, like, you know, you did a good thing, so it was like, you know, it's just...
Frostbite. Freeze.
Like, what more do you say about it, right? Chi-Chi second? Okay, that's awesome, then. That's great. So, you basically got the character you wanted, and then you immediately lost your 50-50, which means you are now guaranteed for the next character you want. So that's awesome. Did you see Chess Seat Lolly and Chaska yet? I have not put them on a team yet. I've been really into this this Dehya team for a bit, so I'll probably try Chaska next. That's my next project, but we still need to get Seat Lolly fully cooked. She's still not fully online yet. Ooh. Is that good? Actually, yeah, that might be. Hold up. That's something. There's some sauce there. Almost. You know what? Yeah. No, good enough. Good enough for that set. Well, I didn't even think of that. Really? Yeah. No, you're set now. You're literally set for like
Let's get it on!
your next character that rolls up that you're after. Holy shit! You're so good to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
You asked for it!
Yeah, having this extra energy recharge in here has been really nice. Feels good. Grind to some local legends. They're hard, but not that hard. It depends. Some of them are harder than others. I haven't tried the newest set of them. The ones that came out last patch, besides like one of them. And the one that I tried was pretty easy, so... Not super worried about getting those achievements. Oh my god, I got my auto to top 2%. Nice, congrats. Good shit, dude. I'm so proud. The capybara was hard, but a joke. Well, it itself is like meant to be a funny, right? Like it's meant to be silly. But damn, that thing will myrtlate you if you're not doing it right, and you ignore the mechanic for a second. It just kills you, and you're like, oh, okay, my bad. I just realized that Miyabi is the only character that doesn't have Miyabi as her short name. Eh? I'm not sure I follow. Lost Mavika's 50-50 and females only. I don't want her anyways. I'm definitely not salty. No, of course not. I could definitely tell. There's no salt in your voice whatsoever.
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Don't get frostbite.
I can very clearly tell that you are completely happy and pleased with this this turn of events. Well, what was the 50-50 loss anyway? Like, is there at least any silver lining? That's the million-dollar question I have.
Buckle up! Fulfill our pact! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Back up a little bit.
Look alive!
Man, this boss in the Abyss, you know, we were kind of talking about it the other day on the weekend, but man, this boss is going
This world will be frozen in time. Die.
Get to work. You're dead meat.
Right? C2 Jean, she stole Karina's 52 as well. At least it's a female. So at least you can use them, right? Like, it's not like you got D-Luke or something, because that would have been sad. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a resin. Let's see if we can get this done today-ish. Oh. Hey, Brickenmeyer, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Need more crit damage. Don't we all? Hey, O'Kane, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I missed your message earlier. My loss to the 50-50 banner marks my third loss in a row. I think you're guaranteed the Radiance thing. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. About 90-ish% sure. Multiing Mavuika is like building a B word. I have so many pieces, ER pieces with crit, EM, or attack. Ah, yeah, she's a weird one because you don't want the ER. You're very, your selections are a little different. It's sort of weird what you're working with.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Gloves off.
Hey, Freakification! What's up? Welcome to the stream. Just got a kickboxing feeling, relax before I start driving the Ooh, Borger. Borger is good, right? Everyone likes Borger.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Can't wait for this guy to show up in the Abyss. They're gonna be so fun and enjoyable, and everyone's going to love them, I'm sure. Truth be told, they're not really that bad. Like, they're not like a horrible boss. They're kind of cool, actually, from like a mechanical standpoint, but like, man, I can hear the complaints from here.
Freeze.
So many phone calls this morning, they're too popular. Hunter's Path, not on standard banner, is an understatement.
Your strength acknowledged.
No, I wouldn't say it's an understatement. I think it's just a correct statement. But it sucks. I guess I can get C1 Furina with next banner. It's something. But I've also heard that Honkai Star Rail's releasing their first skin. Ooh, interesting. I thought I heard something about that, but it might have been someone in the chat mentioning it, so I don't know how accurate it was at the time. The second loss, 75% chance, and after the third loss, it's basically guaranteed. Gotcha. My Raiden Mavuika team, Dream Team, is dead. Maybe I get Raiden C1, then less dead. I don't think it's dead. I mean, you can run them together with some, like, practicality. It's just, you need to rejig the team a little bit, right? Like, it's not just like, oh, I do Mavuika support Raiden bursting. It's like, probably like a Mavuika team, and then Raiden is helping do overloads or something, I guess? I don't know. You gotta get weird. Mavuika will never give Raiden energy. It's the best idea. It isn't the best idea. Yeah, no, it's the thing. Like, it's a weird combo. Like, you could run it and just run her as like an overload bot, I guess. You say, Ayo, why are you yelling? Yeah, it's too bad. Oh, holy crap. Okay, now this is going to be really hard to explain. My left ear has been messed up for, like, weeks now. And, like, it finally, like, corrected itself, like, the other day. And it's, like, opening up again, and I can hear again. And it just opened up again, and it feels really good. I figured it out. A bagel or two. I'm going to start home. Oh my god, a bagel or two? Oh, is it like, oh, what should I have for breakfast? I'm hungry. What should I eat? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels! Ah! Honkai Star Rail showed off the Fate characters in the collab, and Hoyo fanbase are attacking the Fate fanbase. Why? Why would they do that? It's like, okay, we all accept that it's like a vocal minority, right? Like, we can all look at the situation and, like, understand that, right? Like, that's fair. But, like, holy shit, guys. Chill the F out, please. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, dude? ER for Movuka is truly a dead stat. Oh, yeah. HP and defense help with surviving. I mean, I guess. I mean, they're dead stats in the sense of, like, they don't really help your damage or do anything, like, practical. But, like, they're not horrible. But, yes, ER is actually dead. Which sucks. But I mean, like, it's dead in the same way that, like, crit rate and crit damage are dead on Kokomi. Like, if you get a little bit by accident, it's like, you're not gonna cry over it. You're just gonna be like, fine, whatever. You just, like, ignore it. Right? What a number. Oh my god, what a number indeed. Okay, so meat and potatoes time. First and foremost, I'm slowly working on Seat Lolly. We are done, right? We just need to get the 4 of these and then do her quest, because I think you get 6, right? Hold up. So, oh god, excuse me. So we do her quest, we get 6 of these, right? Okay, so we're done with the boss. That worked out perfectly.
The desert's a tough adversary.
We probably went
But at least it
over it
doesn't
in
hide
stream,
anything.
but the torch
What you
on
see is
Movuka's
what
weapon
you
is
get.
only lit
And
when
whether you
she's the one
take on the
holding it. Yeah,
challenge is
I
entirely up to
figured
you.
that pretty early. 3 years prior of Tenari being released, Hunter's Path was not on the standard banner. 3 years. Yeah, because Hunter's Path didn't exist. In fact, actually, 3 years prior to Tainari's release, Genshin Impact barely existed. It was in beta still. Or just getting its full release. Hold up. Hey, Green Impound, what's up, my dude? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's life treating you today? I finally got a real home for lighter. Nice. We need so many battle pass points. That's something we're gonna have to, like, jump on this week, is just battle pass shenanigans. Well, at the very least, I can start with this. What to prioritize? I guess more EM. Good, you? I'm doing alright. Well, how was everyone's weekend, by the way? I had a busy weekend. My dad's birthday was on Saturday, and my brother's birthday was on Sunday, so a busy weekend. Ugh, this is a struggle. The slow amount of, words are escaping at the moment. The slow trickle in of artifacts. That was the best bow, to be exact. They just forget. Like 10-10 from Naruto. Well, that's not entirely true. Hunter's Path was actually back in recently. It was on the Chronicle banner for the first Chronicle banner, alongside Dehya's sword as well. Oh, did that get me another one of these? Hell yeah, it did. More battle pass. But yeah, no, it's Hunter's Path is a very good bow in the right scenarios. Amazing. I was at Tringe Camp. It was super fun. Oh, hey, cool. Glad you had a good time. Thinking. Questing. I've been sick all weekend. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. Get well soon, dude. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, I was eyeballing it for, like, a couple characters, because it's, like, it's a really good bow, but, like, I just didn't have anyone at the time that was, like, really clamoring for something like that. So now that you know more Movuka teams for my ult, got any ideas yet? Oh, for your ult. Oh, God. I think I need to see that. You sent me a list, right? Hold up. Did you DM... I can't remember. Did you DM me a list, or did you just, have me look at your account? I can't remember. Help me out here. It is on Discord? Okay, I thought so. Just gotta find where you sent it to me. Alright, that's not you. That's not you. What is your name on Discord? I I apologize. I do get, like, a fair bit of DMs, so stuff tends to get buried. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay, something for Mavwika. Alright, let me open it in the browser. This is just, I'm just gonna do this, like, off to the side. Honestly, I think, like, your easiest thing, like, you have Seat Lolly, you have Mavwika. I think you just run with, like, that basic setup. Like, maybe you could do a Kaniche thing if you really wanted to, or a Nervalette thing, but honestly, you know, Seat Lolly, Mavwika is, like, your core. And then, let's see, did I see Bennett in here? You can also do Overload. You got Bennett in there. So, like, you could do, like, Seat Lolly, Mavwika, Bennett, and then, like, Animo unit of your choice. As, like, a really basic setup, like Sucrose or something. Or you could just do, like, a Chevreuse Overload with, like, you know, Mavwika, Chevreuse. Did you have an Electro character that you could use? Like, Beta or Fischl. And then another Pyro character or another Electro character that you like. So yeah, I'd just say, like, do, like, a standard, like, melt setup with Seat Lolly. And, like, Animo plus Bennett. Or do Overload with Chevreuse. That's probably my two big suggestions. Yeah, and then, yeah, Sucrose on a Mavwika melt team using Seat Lolly and maybe another Cryo. Probably like Kaya or something. Or you do Bennett for just more power. More damage. But that's up to you at that point, like whatever your preference is. Although Seat Lolly with Mavwika gives quite a nice few. I'm not even going to I think I know what you meant, but I'm not going to correct you. Hello, ma'am. 29 wishes and counting. I only use Mr. Stringless. See, it's called Stringless, but it has a string on it, so I'm kind of upset about it. Alright, we're going to get this Archon quest started. The goal is to try to finish it today. That's the goal, but we know how these go. We have this tendency to go in slow motion, and we're also going to be slowed down further because of some dialogue is not voice acted, as I understand. So, we have our work cut out for us. So let's get this ball rolling. The goal is Pyro traveling. Oh god, it's lying down Paimon. The atrocities. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Oh. Surprised I didn't make Paimon make that sound. Gliding. Ah. I don't think I can... I'm not going to engage with that further, Xander. Let's do voice acting for ourselves. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ah. Oh god, I died in my sleep. Paimon snoring actually killed me. I feel dizzy. Like, I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Yeah, I apparently just I dodged in my sleep. I became dead. Alright, okay.
Return to the skies. Ha!
Oh! It means the ley lines are even worse state than last time I was here. Oh. That's not good. Also, check out her plunge attack. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal?
Watch out!
She, like, slams with the pillow. This place is both very pretty and kind of creepy. I like it. I'm gonna do endgame stuff. Do what you must. Let's just say Hoyo can afford to put in some new animations. Well, yeah, but new animations aren't just expensive, they're time-consuming. Like, it's really not that... It's not that deep. Because by that same logic, Fate could, like, you know, afford to... you know, have actual models instead of, you know, Flash game animations, but, you know, you don't hear me complaining about it. Because, like, you know, it is really expensive, right? It is expensive. It's exceptionally time-consuming. And if something doesn't work, then shit starts breaking. You know? Need I remind you about that time Hearthstone accidentally introduced a bug by fixing another bug and adding in, like, one new card, and it somehow broke a completely unrelated card from, like, 6 sets prior. But they do have a game with actual models. Not their main one. Not the main one. Point is that you're under... How do I put this? I don't feel like you guys... I don't feel like a lot of people appreciate just, like, what goes into making a model. Like, it's a lot more complicated than just, like, make a new animation. Like, it's not... You don't just... You can't just, like... It's a lot more than it. There's a lot more that goes into it than that. I used to do 3D models. It's hell. Exactly. I know that. Just because I follow this stuff. I follow animators. Also, she has a derpy face when flying in midair. I've seen it. It's quite amusing. When I passed through the wall of light, I felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold, darkness are suffocating. And all I hear is cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? Much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here. So, like, am I here or am I dreaming? I don't know what's going on. There's a reason why the thing that caused someone I know to create my favorite quote, "Only you can prevent lost save data." Remember, chat, all that is not saved is lost. The Nintendo exit game screen. Which I'm okay with rerun of an event if they get time to make new animations. Fits the granny teenage vibes. It really does. Because good lord, Maya crashes every 5 seconds. Yeah, no, it's... And again, they're running like they're running multiple games, right? Like, this isn't like... There's a lot more gray than I think people want to make it out to be. But then again, people want to complain. I get it. I love complaining. Complaining is like my favorite pastime, right? What the hell? Hold up. What the hell just happened? Did stream crash or something? That's not good. Where'd everybody go? But, like, here's the thing. Too, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, defend the corpos, right? Like, big corporation, yeah, like, you know, you expect better, but, like, if you're gonna complain about stuff, you gotta complain about stuff that's, like, that makes sense. When you're here. Yeah, I know, I just watched, like, the viewer count just nosedive. Like, 10 people just disappeared for no reason. I don't know what happened. Apparently people don't like me talking about, you know, the work that goes into making things. Damn. That's crazy. Anyway, there's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
What is that thing? Is that like the same... Isn't that the same spot he got, like, punched by, Mavuika? Spoilers, maybe? Maybe. The leg almost made me lose. Uh-oh. Speaking of complaining about stuff, I might have to skip my classes today because the website is down, so I can't do my online class. I don't know where my in-person one is. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I've entered his heart. Or his... whatever that was. Oh, no. I'm awake.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Maybe?
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Final battle. Probably. So, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Heart of the Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Oh, speaking of Dark Souls, so for those who were around for it, do you guys so you guys remember the Dark Souls 3 convergence mod? Did you guys know there's an Elden Ring convergence mod too now? I just learned about that today, or last night, sorry. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Let's play it. I'm thinking about it. I just gotta find a good time for it. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity. Oh, speaker's chamber? Why am I walking? Why am I walking like a chump? Alright, quickly chat. Sound off. Who's still alive? Sound off.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was right. Huh. The stream counter is just wrong. Weird. I don't know how to sound off in stream. Just type something in chat, really. That's all I needed. Just someone to just type something in
If
chat.
all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh, good.
Thank you. I'd say the
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Everyone.
What a weird thing. My chat counter is just busted. Why is the chat... Why is the viewer count always broken? Why is it always borked?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
You never really finished that, did we? Huh.
Come in.
Okay.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Mine says 9. Mine said 6. So, like, it was clearly wrong. But it was at 15. And then, like... Now it's at the... What is going on? Why is it borked? Why is nothing working? Why can't it just work? I got to meet a coworker who's completely remote in person. That was super neat. You're just like, oh my god, you're real.
We were just talking about you.
I thought you were fake.
I invited you here for 2 reasons. First,
Only
there's
2.
the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Sick.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
So, is it gonna... They made it out like it was gonna kill Shilonen, but like, now they seem to have like forgotten about that? I don't know.
Yep.
Has the Night Soul invaded your computer? I don't think so. Legitimately, I heard his voice and I was like, Paul? God damn it, Paul! I know a guy named Paul. Paul the Schnat has the sickest Jewfro I ever think, and I don't even think he's Jewish. I don't know how else to call it, but like, he was a good guy. I like Paul. Sounds like my friend who lives in a different city, so they don't remember my IRL name, despite us meeting in person for, years ago. So they just call me Kai Kiski, unironically. Yeah, I know a lot of people who they know me mostly online, so they just call me like whatever handle they know me by, which is kind of funny. Hey, Sean, good morning. I know who Paul is. Hi, I'm Paul. I know you're not the same Paul. I know that because Paul has a very specific username and he would never change it. I was talking with someone else and I was just vibrating in my desk chair like, wait, is that you? That's funny. I have returned. Hey, welcome home. Eat them bagels. Bagels. What kind of bagels did you get? So when I say I'm Kai Kiski real, I'm technically not lying. Technically. Thank you. Thank you. The use of Chiori in the theater. She was awesome. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. You enjoy the power of C6 Chiori?
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I'll play Go while I drink.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'm sure nothing will go
I'll
wrong.
help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? That's such an awkward amount. Wish I had a C0 Chiori. I wish you had a C1 Chiori, because then you could run her with any Geo character instead of just the construct characters. I just used my C2 one in the theater and she blew it to pieces. It's almost like Chiori's really good regardless of constellation. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that crazy? What a wild concept. Listen, that's Bricks I've known for years and I hardly call each other by a name. Yeah, I just call you Hey You. Or Brick. Or my personal favorite, Hey Dumbass. I don't use that one. I'm kidding about that. I don't do that. Kachina, Chi-Chi, Chiori, Thomas blew through level 8 boss like 35 seconds or something. Nice. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear it.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't
So, like,
you?
are they going to be playing our final battle on, like, a Jumbotron in the middle of the arena and everyone's going to be watching? Because that'd be kind of funny.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
You're not good at thinking or fighting. What's your strength, then? What are you good at?
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
I have C0 Chiori. Oh yeah, you did get Chiori, didn't you? Wait, Wait, I don't remember you getting Chiori. Hold up, when did that happen? I mean, there's not that many opportunities, but like, how long have you had Chiori for? Chi-Chi's literally the only cryo unit I had eligible for this theater. Ooh, oops. Hate to see it. Dumbass, affectionate, has the same energy as what's up bitches, lovingly. It's true. Paimon is good at eating, that's true. Or when you go up to your male homies and you're all like, girl! You know what I mean? It's all the same energy. What happened in a rerun, I got that early C1 Dehya. Do you use your Chiori much? Also, is that main account? Was that on the main account? Because I don't think you've ever talked about using her, really. Hey, ladies is another one. Exactly. Or, you know, my usual go-to is home slice, bread slice guy. Home slice, bread slice. Paimon's good at eating and sleeping and cheering. Yeah, she's a good cheerleader. True. Yes, main account. Do you use her much? I don't think you've talked about using her, like, at all. Yes, I love rolling up to my female homies and saying, lads. Exactly. She's a support for Ningguang, but I don't usually use her. I think you should put some more work into her. I think you'd have a good time.
But...
Show some Geo
all
love.
this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones
That's
to do
right.
this.
And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war.
Oh, no, Paimon's
the sacred
sad.
flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of
I wish we
Natlan.
were getting
For the
a Pyro
Traveler, I'm sure
Traveler
your words
trial
of
during
encouragement
this
are among
quest
the
line.
most
I hope we do.
important.
For the lore.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like you're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way, I'll just be like fishing with you, cheering me on. We're always
right.
together.
Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Yeah.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
You know, for a small thing, you have some powerful lungs when you think about it.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Why not
but
both?
I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Me when the way I use Chiori is as an on-field Geo just to support just to support Chiori because she's like 10 times the damage. Wait. I used the Chiori to support the Chiori. Boom, boom, boom. Chiori level 80 with a level 90 shop weapon, level 8 skill and burst. Okay, so she's in good shape. Yeah, just, you know.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
Oh, I love it. Stay hydrated, chat. Have you done Seat Lolly's story quest? No, I want to get the Archon quest done first, because I'm pretty sure it's locked. Well, locked. You can do it early if you want, until after its completion. So for the lore-wise, I want to make sure to do this first, then Seat Lolly, then Archon story quest. That's kind of my this is my order of operations right now. Have you drink some Swiss Miss chocolate? Swiss Miss chocolate? I can't say I've drank any chocolate, but I've had Swiss chocolate before. It's quite good. I don't think you can do Seat Lolly's quest early. Are you sure? Normally they let you have that option, the you know, the jump ahead option. Like the, what do they call it now? There's a name for it, but the, you know, are you sure you want to skip this? This is kind of important button. You know the one. At the end of the Seat Lolly quest, make sure to head to the publishing house. Ooh, okay, okay. I like what you're cooking. All right, I'm in.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Ancient name.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Oh.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Shalonen, can you wear your jacket properly, please?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
You sound so impatient.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
No, I couldn't unlock the Seat Lolly story quest. Really? Oh. Normally they give you that because it's got a time-sensitive thing on it. Normally they would be like, there's a button to skip the Archon quest temporarily or bypass it. I mean, it makes sense from a lore standpoint, like why you shouldn't be able to do that. But I know some people will get kind of cross about that.
What can we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
The Cheetah Girl will not fail like the Cloud Knights of the Shansho Luofu. Those guys suck, though. Archon quest to be seen just so I don't have to dodge spoilers anymore. Avoid the spoilers. Sorry, I made my comment kind of vague. I was saying that I get a Geo unit on field to support Chiori. Ah! I know it makes more sense to put use, so I probably should have used a different phrasing on that. No problem, no problem. I'm also reading through chat like as fast as I can, so I tend to I will autocorrect things in my head. So even if you intended something else, I'll read it wrong sometimes, just because my brain's trying to like keep up. See, Lolly Quest has Archon quest spoilers, but they've had stuff like that before, right? Where there's been spoilers to something in a later quest, but you could do the quest early still, for completion's sake. But again, it makes sense, right? Like, I think I prefer it this way, but I get it. Like, I can see both sides of either way, right? What is the correct order of operations? I would assume Archon quest, Seat Lolly story, Mavuika story. Though I feel like the other two are interchangeable. I feel like you could go either way on them. Tell you what, Zhongli and Chiori are amazing together. Yes! Yes, they are. They are like, name a more iconic duo, am I right? No, but they're a great pair together. Huge powerhouse. So who's your replacement for those Cloud Knights? Like, literally anyone else? Get like regular ass John Smith from down the street. He could do a better job than those clowns. Guys, I think I'll figure out why my Miyabi is doing so much damage. She has 1600 attack. That seems good.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Last time I took a nap, it didn't go well. I don't think I want to do that.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Yeah.
We still have a long long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I'm barely getting started, though. I'm after the next scene. I want to react to the whole questline alongside stream. So it's more of an event to me. Oh, that's super fun. That's super fun. I hope we can line this up.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What will you be doing?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work.
2 life's work, in fact.
Still, I think you've got the right idea.
She's going to be working on her doing her workouts.
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Traveler, I died last time I went to sleep. FGO protect first time. Well, how about we talk about every time a Kingdom Hearts protagonist goes to sleep, they seem to get, like, ushered to, like, another dimension. And have to fight some kind of great demon. That's pretty normal, right? Just an average afternoon. Aye.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Everyone knows how to paint. Like, I know how to
learned,
paint.
Actually.
I'm just really bad
I
at
hear
it.
It takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Reminds me of my grandmother, actually. She's an avid painter.
Of course, that's only when I have the
She
time.
also has bright red hair.
I'm usually too busy.
Have we got my grandmother? Uh-oh.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it, then.
All right. Let's go.
So, like, are we going to have, like, a payoff
now.
where we get to see the painting at the end? Is it going to be used for dramatic effect and make us really, really sad? Donald? Sora? Donald?
So,
Goofy?
if is my working really hard
I
at
love
something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Indeed.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Someone knock at the door? Oh.
There you are.
Hello, Mualani.
We made it!
Ah, so glad you have your voice back. Your voice was really hard to maintain. I will not answer that question. Good. Painting is fun, though. Mawika has a bit of my mindset. Excellent. Relatable. It's very relatable. Little Spriggs plays ZZZ again. I actually played it a little bit last week. The only problem is I can't keep my, like... It's the logging in every single day on my own volition while I also have other things. It starts feeling like a chore. Like, when I'm streaming stuff, it doesn't feel like a chore, because I just like streaming, so, like, it's not a problem. But when I'm just, like, by myself, it feels like a chore. You know, does that make sense? It just, It doesn't hold me, unfortunately, enough to, like, want to keep logging in every single day. Last week you say, yeah, I got the free character. I made sure to grab the free character. Somehow, from the South Park discussions we made on Friday, they did a stream. They did stream some of it since 2017. Oh, neat. Gym time. Alright, get shredded, Bricken. Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Okay.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details!
Wow, back her
Anyway,
up under the...
come on.
Under
Let's
the bus.
go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, we were gonna go fight the Abyss guys.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming
So
up.
we're gonna party for 3
and
days?
we want to give you a proper send-off.
We're gonna party non-stop for 3 days.
Before the pilgrimage, we
Let's get
usually
turned.
hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Meat.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Meat is like the worst Mortal Kombat character.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Okay.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
What kind of vegetables? And do you have any dip to go with it? The Melania sounds weird. You think so?
That sounds amazing! We're in!
We haven't heard her in a little while, and, you know, I feel like the quality in some characters' voices are going to be shifting. Because it is going to be like it's a new ADR director, right? So new director, new studio, new equipment, like everything's different. So there's going to be a little bit of shifting on every character, I imagine. Probably not like huge or even noticeable in most cases, but there's probably going to be a few standouts. Hey Jabiri, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. My heart's content from Cartman being a badass and Stick of Truth. I love Stick of Truth. Arla, Kino, strong, blah blah blah. Now Mavika, so strong, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, my Hu Tao C0. See, that's my point. I've been saying that for years, Jabiri. Is literally like, well, Mavika's better if you do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're overthinking it. Anyway, didn't you say we need to live up to our titles?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
True, party nonstop for 3 days.
This is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Kachina, you're adorable.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Well, people also did Hu Tao Straw and blah 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 over D-Luke. It's true. The reality is that if you have a strong unit that's really good, like, you probably don't have to optimize them all that much, right? Like, Arlecchino can run exceptionally well unoptimized. Same with Mavika. It doesn't need to be perfect. Car, get out of the street, damn kids. The days of street hockey.
What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Let's invite the painter.
Huh? Isn't she painting?
She can paint there.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, for whom the bell tolls.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place.
I don't know, why not?
But
Worst
we
she can
might
say
as
is
well
no.
extend the
Or execute
invitation.
you, I guess, I don't know.
The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Why are you all so scared of her? She's nice.
All of us, of course.
They, like, actually worried that, like, she's going to execute us. Would you like to join us for dinner? Die. You're like, Jesus. Like, chill, guys. It's not that deep. The tide beckons. I don't think it does.
Come in.
Oh, shit. Painting reveal already?
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Remember, you can't spell painting without pain.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the type where you get turned.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
My god. The caffeine is not strong enough. Agent 47 in that lane confirmed. I don't think that's true. Oh, she ain't even a kit, man. Nah, she can't be an Agent 47. She has too much hair.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Come on, get turned with us.
This feast does sound rather interesting.
Get turned. Get
So
turned.
you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some
Is
kind
Amina
of
still
grand
alive?
banquet on my
Wait, was
account.
Amina? Wait, hold on. Amina was the one that was like her homie, right?
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yeah.
It's
She
not
needs
like
to be
you're
bald.
the type
Exactly.
to pull rank or something.
True,
rank.
but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Just wear like a disguise, like you know, a hat and some glasses. No one will be able to tell, I swear.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Well, act normal or be destroyed.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
She's a professional.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, Thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about the painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Damn, I was hoping we were going to get the reveal. I believe that wholeheartedly. Paint, you can't spell painting without paint. It's true. I'm certain Mavika is going to get down with her bad self, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that, actually. Meanwhile, everyone else is going to be acting stiff as cardboard.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
She's going to get... It's going to have to take her getting, like, absolutely turned. Be like, oh, I'm really uncomfortable. The Archon's here. And she's just like, you know... Like, her jacket's off, and she's, like, waving her over her head, going, wow! Like, going crazy. Just, like, throwing things, like, it'll be great. I don't see the painting. I didn't see the painting after this scene. Damn. Furina vibes? Would Furina get turned? Maybe. Oh, no. Oh, Amina's the chief. Amina's the chief. What was the name of the other girl? The one that, had, like, chronic abyss poisoning. I forgot her name. I feel bad. Kanich isn't voiced. I hear that, How is now, though, which is funny. Do we read this normally? Chat, do we read this normally, or do we bring back his old voice? Do we bring back, my version of his voice? What do you think? His fake voice? I feel like Furina wouldn't be able to hold her liquor. No, please, no. What, you don't like when he talks like this? Ataya? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Amina, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Why is Kanich not voiced? Still. What the hell's your problem, buddy? Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
You're gonna get turned.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
I'm here to get turned, god damn it!
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
What's up, homie?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
That guy's vibing right there, and he's definitely in earshot. He could definitely be like, oh, who's that? Oh, shit, that's the Archon. Back to vibing. That's it. Domain expansion. The acting, like, is like any ideas from the, Megalodon's still alive. I think it's just Kanich and Yansan that's not V8. Which is interesting, because Yansan was voiced for a little bit. Though I think it was probably old recordings. If I had to wager a guess, it was old recordings.
But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
But I want to get turned.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you still remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep.
Wow.
The news about your
Unpopular.
impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
Well, at least it's only down to 2 characters now, realistically. But, like, man... Oh, it's still, like, we're so close. We're almost back on track. Now, I imagine... You know what? I'm going to imagine that Lantern Rite characters probably got some priority. I'm going to hope that's the case. And that we're going to see everyone voiced by Lantern Rite. Fingers crossed. But, man, this whole process has been an absolute nightmare, I imagine, for, like, everyone involved. The players, the voice actors, the people trying to schedule this shit. Like, it's nuts.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Yeah, I bet that one lady who was delivering medicine ain't gonna thank me. I got her killed.
Basically,
My bad.
this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up, Pyro Archon. I have my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Who's gonna tell him? Oh no. Won't oratrice going to meet the Geo Archon? One of these days. Who's gonna tell him? Are you telling me that the half of Lantern Right's still not voiced? Don't tell me
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true.
Sag.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, is she,
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over
Is she
my
gone
head.
now? We going dino hunting. We need to become a dinosaur dentist.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh boy, we get to start being real sad. Hey chat, who's ready to get real sad? If the majority of Lantern Right isn't voiced, I'll be exclamation point dead. Same. Why not donate the extra goods to the victims? I mean, that's like the ideal choice, but like, well, depending on the stuff, right? Like, there was definitely like musical instruments and stuff in there, which is like, hey, yeah, I know you like lost your arm during the war, but here's a guitar. That's just like, huh? Why would you do this? I just had to use the Japanese dub for Lantern, right? Well, we'll see, right? Like, depending on, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes, if it's a problem. Well, yeah, when you're English speaking, the English dub is usually just, it's more comfy, right?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Jesus Christ, Ayo! Ayo, what the hell? Oh! Ayo! That was brutal! Damn! That's messed up. I mean, you're not wrong, but jeez! That's crazy. Well, that's about what I expected, unfortunately.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
Ayo did it dirty, damn.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
You already knew that.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Well, I mean, like, how do you bring up something like that? Oh, by the way, Atea died. What? That's something my mom would do. It's absolutely something my mom would do. Just very casually bring up something like that and be like, what? You can't just drop something like that on someone. Jesus! Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
I'm crying a little bit. Why are my eyes watering? Chat, my eyes aren't watering. Your eyes are watering. Shut up.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
I mean, like, yeah. Like, it was one of those things that they very, very clearly said that, like, yeah, she's kind of donezo, but, like, shit. I didn't think they'd just, like, you know, casually give us that going into this quest.
That sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina, Kanich, time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
She got dragged the hell off. Well, thankfully Kanich is a man of few
Amina,
words.
you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Well, cheer up to kill the boss. You're always believing.
First,
Choose violence.
invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Smart.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition,
Smart.
all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Oh.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Her voice was sounding very familiar all of a sudden.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise,
Can we find a
and
however?
organized.
After? Sure.
But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
No.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Well, I mean, it literally is because of you, because you have made the executive decision. Therefore, it is kind of because of you, but whatever. Let's not get into
My
the
approach
details.
to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and
I was
reason.
feeling the same way about her VA. You know what she sounds like? She sounds like, she was giving me the vibes of, oh my god, what the hell? Sukaku? From, ZZZ. I find the encounter points feature is very useful. Encounter points? Encounter points. Encounter points. I know this word. I know what it does. Wait. What the flip Gunderson is encounter points for again?
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned.
Oh
a
yeah,
thing or two.
that's the daily system now. Yes, it's excellent. They're actually called encounter points, right? Yes. Always hungry? Not always, but I am often hungry. I had a hearty breakfast though. I had leftover red lobster.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Gooner Impact going crazy right now. Oh really? Why do you say that, Aiko? Also, what's up, Aiko? Welcome to the stream. Do you use Twitter? Does Aiko use Twitter? Yes, Aiko uses Twitter. I can tell. I can tell. Once you have a conversation with someone, you can tell. Chat with your friends. Okay. Alright, let's, Foxy wanted to see Ahau, right? So Ahau's probably chilling with, Kenichiwa, right? 4 condensed resins equal commissions done. Yeah, no, it's really convenient. It's quite nice. Investigate this bottle. Why was that bottle filled with cabbages? Ate 2 bagels, now it's time for some coffee. How do you take your coffee? They released another Genshin character who is surprised a girl, but her clothes are like Yamiko's. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, Aiko, but like the target audience for a lot of these anime gacha games are very, very specific. And I also don't know how to tell you this, but, you know, guys like seeing the attractive women characters. I'm sorry. But so do many women enjoy seeing the attractive women characters. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm very sorry you had to find out this way. 5.4 adds a new Inazuman character. That's cool, actually. We haven't seen a... It's been a few minutes since we've had an Inazuman character. I guess not that long. Technically, Chiori. Though she's not from... She is... Like, her storyline is not from Inazuma, but she is from Inazuma. So, huh. I wonder how they're going to handle that. If they're going to do the same. So much for hardcore anime fans who watch anime for a long time. Oh, yes, that's me. I mean, my earliest anime is like Fist of the North Star, so, you know, make of that what you will. I like seeing strong female characters. Oh, so do I. But something I've kind of come to not just accept, but like see is that a strong female character tends to be in the writing. Like, you can have a strong female character in some, like, I don't know. It's gray for me. Like, you can have a strong female character be, like, a really good character, and, like, have them still, like, be, like, you know, very, very attractive and, you know, whatnot. Lara Croft, prime example. Like, in the newer games even, like, where, like, you know, she doesn't have, pointy polygon boobs. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Yeah, it's somewhat subjective though. Can we take a break moment and look at the drip marketing? After this dialogue, sure. Absolutely, I can do that. She just immigrated from Fontaine. Neat. This time I'll do an old-fashioned way. Heat up water, pour thin layer, instant coffee, choice of mug, hot water up slightly, and finally lots of cream. Nice. Very much from the Battle Pats game. There's many good female units there. Yeah. Yeah, like, the thing with those character designs, it's nothing new, right? It's really nothing new. Anyway. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What's up, dog?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there.
That was weird to read for some reason.
But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Repetitive. I mean, okay, you know, I can give you that much. But the problem is, and you can be annoyed with Hoyo for this, but this is very much a fan base thing. It keeps selling. That's the problem. They keep making money off it.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Oh, he's got to be a... Oh, hey, we know someone who would do that. We know a crime scene investigator type person.
Just like a detective, I only have a tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identities. I'm identifying the bodies of the dead. I'm traumatized.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
God, can we just go 5 seconds without being sad?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Yeah, get Hazo and Emily in there, and you have an entire crime scene investigation team right there.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. I'm only a little traumatized. The teams searching for the fallen need more help than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it'll be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
CSI unit incoming. I'd watch that. CSI Teyvat? Yo! CSI Teyvat! Yo, who's in? Who's investing? Does it mark them on my actual map? It does. I thought Ahau would be with him, but I guess not. Alright, Ron Simmons, are you voice acted? I believe you should be. Just Yansan other than Kenichi, right? The weird thing about the new character from Inazuma is that her name is Yumi Mizuki with another Mizuki. That'd be very entertaining. Hell yeah, it would. A house somewhere random. If you can find where he is, that'd be great. Did someone send me the drip marketing by chance, or do I have to find it myself? Let's see. Genshin drip marketing. Do we have anything new? That's fake drip marketing, but I wish it was real. I just googled drip marketing, and one of the first things that popped up was fake drip marketing for Jet. And I'm like, I wish that was real. It is not, though. Now, if I was... While I'm trying to get this drip marketing sorted out, y'all should leave a like on the stream. It would make me very happy. How's with Milani? That is random. Thank you. On YouTube or search X Genshin page. Okay. Let's see. I'm just finding articles talking about them not doing drip marketing anymore for some reason, even though apparently we just got drip marketing. Okay. 5.4 drip marketing? Oh, okay. Let's try 5.4. Mizuki. There we go. Oh my. Oh, this is the... Okay, hold on. This is one of the characters that they showed the silhouette for, right? Also, thank you for liking the stream. I like it when the funny number goes up. Oh, here, hold on. Let's full screen that and go wham. Alright, so we'll take a quick second just to check out this drip marketing. Drip marketing Genshin would not affect me, but Honkai Star Rail would put me into their jutsu. I mean, that's the dream, right? Okay, so we got a... Yeah, this is from the... this is one of the characters from the early... the earlier thing where they showed a bunch of the characters. Also, why is this just floating here? Stop that. I don't like it. Hey, Wobboy, what's up? Drip marketing is later than usual. That's what people are whining about this week. So, it was a week later than usual, and everyone was like, they're not doing drip marketing anymore! Huh? Chill the F out. Nice cake she has. Sander, that's not a cake. That's some kind of, like, living berry. It's some kind of living yogurt. It has eyes and, like, arms. It's clearly trying to escape. Oh, she's got pointy ears. She's got like one of the elf kind of characters. Interesting. Okay, so I see what. All right, I'm willing to play double advocate with this one. I see what Aiko is talking about, but I am with this character. I'm almost willing to play devil's advocate. Almost willing. Because I look at this character design, and the sleeves! I hate these things. I hate these things so goddamn much. They make me so goddamn mad. Just connect them. Just connect them. Just please connect them. It's not that hard. Sorry. Anyway. I like to point out that, okay, so she's some kind of server, right? So for some kind of, like... At least she's based on a tapir. Interesting. Too much armpits. It's some people's thing. I get why they do it, because they gotta sell all the fetishes, right? You know, elf, armpit, you know, the dogs, like, you gotta get everything in there, right? Like, jeez. Anyway, so she's supposed to be, like, a server at, like, some kind of eatery or someplace where you get food, right? So, like, you can make the argument that, like, she is, like, designed in a way that makes sense for that kind of a role, right? Like, yeah, she's, you know, they dress her up that way to sell more dongo milk or whatever. I get it. But that's just playing devil's advocate. And thighs, yep, thighs, yep. Also, I think she's a tail? I don't know if this is part of the dress or if this is a tail. There's a lot going on here. Kuromi Tea House or Uwu Restaurant. Could be either or, really. I'd be more willing to bet the restaurant over the tea house, because, well, neither of these items look like tea. But I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong on that one. Marketing technique. It works! That's the problem, it works. It just works. She got some dongo milk. The milk. Sander, you're gonna get yourself banned. Chill. Chill the F out, dude. Don't be horny on main. Thank you, AO. Oh my lord. My mom today looked at Milani and she's like, oh, she's cute. She has cute shoes. Eh? Thank you, Sander. Anyway, the design seems fine. Except for this. This is egregious. This is egregious. Just give her gloves or connect the sleeves. Get rid of this, give her gloves, give her long gloves. Or, if you really want her to have sleeves, just connect them. This isn't real. This isn't a thing. I hate it. There's so many characters that have this stupid fake sleeve thing, and it bothers me. I don't like it. Is there any other drip marketing that's coming out this patch? Like, Yansan's coming too, right? Was the drip marketing for him or not? Or her? Them? I don't know why the shoes was what she zeroed on it, but it is funny. It is kind of funny. Hey, Prime, what's up? I joined to see... joined to see Sander horny on main. Just another Monday, yeah. But... I'll have to see what she's gonna be like, though. She gives me, I'm getting 4-star energy right now. I'm 100% getting 4-star energy, but that's just me right now. I don't know if they have, any other details on if she's a 4 or 5, but, like, I get 4-star energy. Long sleeve in a server environment. Yikes, because sleeves could get caught in the food. Yeah, and the long part's on the front. She feels like a 5-star. You think so? I'm not feeling the 5-star energy. She gets a little bit of the gremlin energy. I can see that. Also, what is this hair? Hold on. What is this hair doing? What is happening here? Can someone explain the physics of what I'm looking at right now? I need it to vent. I'm going to assume you meant vent and not vent. We ain't doing vent here. Her bait is out, so we technically know? Ah. Gremlin energy equals petite girls. Anyway, what is her hair doing? I don't know what the hair's doing. It's scaring me a little bit. Like, what is that? What is that hair? Okay, she's I don't know. I might be with Aiko on this one, where it's like there's just too much like it's a bit unnecessary, but I mean, I've seen worse. Tapir vibes. Well, at any rate, I don't know, man. It's alright. It's okay, but like the fake sleeve thing ignores me. Like, you know who did it right? Look at Lolly here. She doesn't have these weird fake sleeves. She has gloves. Look at that. It's not that hard. Yeah, they're asymmetrical gloves, but at least they're gloves. I think Jean has like one of the dumbest ones. What the hell is Jean like? You have fake sleeves. Your sleeves connect. Look how good that looks. You're a guy. You have real sleeves, I think. You have an opening, I think, but other than that, it's fine. You have... Wait a minute. Ah! You're just wearing your jacket wrong. It's fine. You're fine. Yours isn't a sleeve problem. You have sleeves. You're a guy. Jean. Jean thinks she can hide her fake sleeves, but she's got them too. You can almost make the argument that's part of her gloves, but like... No. God. Damn it. Sleeves. Sleeves. Man. I can argue these are gloves. I can argue these are gloves. Like, the dress and the gloves are meant to be separate. I can argue it. This is fine. Fake sleeves! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. It fills me with rage.
For most people, so don't get any ideas.
Well, we're already getting a 4-star Lanyan. Mizuki could be a 5-star. Ultimate question standard 5-star or not? We haven't had to do 5-star in a few minutes, so maybe. It hasn't been a day since drip marketing happened, and I already got leaked by YouTube under gameplay. That's crazy, and somehow not even surprising, because people can't contain themselves. Question: my account is Liyue and Inuyasuma DPS girls and support for them, i.e. Yelan, Hutao, Ayaya, Yoimiya, and Raiden. Staying away from meta. What do you think my priority pull should be? Staying away from meta? If you really like Ayaka, Shenhe. If you really want to make your Ayaka pop, go for Shenhe. If you really just want something generic that's like sort of meta adjacent, Zhongli. Like, he's meta in the sense that like he's really good, but he's not really the top pick for anyone anymore, so he's sort of like meta.
Mora keeps rolling.
And he enables a lot of stuff too, which is really nice. Like, he works really well with Yoimiya, he works really well with pretty much any character, so it's good. 80% of female characters are offenders of this. It fills me with rage. God, who knows if I hate any female character designs. I'll get a harassment. You'll get the harassment. You'll get harassed by people. You're on the internet, my dude. You can have an opinion. You'll get harassed. It's great. Bro, Barbruh's collar annoys the hell out of me. Barbruh's collar. Oh, no, this is gonna make me mad, isn't it? This is gonna make me angry, isn't it? Where's Babs? Babs, where are you at?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Eh.
big sister.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Two 4-star animal characters back to back. Nah, she has to be a 5-star. Probably, but it would be. We do really. It would be good to get a few more 4-stars into the lineup here and there when possible. Though I could definitely see standard banner. Standard banner might be the solution then.
I've read almost every novel
Sander,
from Nine Publishing
you're
House.
getting into leak territory. I'm going to judo chop you in the throat.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
No, you haven't. You're grounded.
Paimon knows it's just how you
I haven't gotten a
talk,
single
but
Mika or Kaveh.
You've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Kave's got, like... Kave's cursed for a lot of people. Same with Mika, actually. A lot of people just don't have them. To be fair, they tend to show up on banners that... Well, Kaveh kind of accepted. He shows up on some good banners. He's shown up on a couple of good banners, I think. Mika, though, Mika's a physical character, so he runs with physical characters a lot of the time, which is not great for everyone.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Kaveh had 2 banners. Yeah, he's only had 2, and I'm trying to think. He ran with good characters, right? Like, it's not like he was, like, put with characters that people weren't rolling on, right? I want her to be standard to lose to her because isn't it good enough for me? No, that's fair. Having more characters that you could potentially lose to on a 50-50 loss, like having more variety there, it's not bad.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
I'm still Gramps.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, you know how to do that?
We had a whole event of him doing that.
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
You sure about that?
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own
Bro,
hands?
the day Kaveh came back last summer, I pulled him on standard. What a twist! I have Zhongli at C1. He's great. I'm sitting at 80 pulls, and I'm thinking about Shenhe. Or do I make a run for C1 Seat Lolly? Ooh. Seat Lolly's C1, I remember right, is actually pretty solid. I think she has an interesting C1. I have to double check it, but I think it might be not bad.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong.
Yeah, C1. Yeah, C1 gives her sort of like a Shenhe buff of sorts.
Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. C1 Seat Lolly, big value.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yes.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've
Furina
always
ain't
tried
matured.
to do.
Yeah, she's like 500 years old, and she's still a brat. No, she's matured enough. She's very, she's a very interesting character. I like her character. Wait, didn't she know she was going to be an Archon from, like, age 10? I don't... Not that young. I think she was, like, chosen for the job after she was, like, you know... Because wasn't it based on, like, you know, being the best of the best? Like, she kind of proved herself to be, like, the baddest of the badasses. And then she was, like, and then she sort of, like, got selected for the role later. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought that's what it was. No Fontaine spoilers, I'm barely getting out of jail. Well, no spoilers, but yes, you know, Furina is, you know, Archon aged. Shocker, I know.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yeah, hook me up with a, let's see, what do I want? I mean, I can go for a mimosa, I guess. You know what? No, Ryan Ginger. Just hook me up with a Ryan Ginger, okay? Furina is a master of deception. I think that we are seeing what she wants us to see. Well, yeah, that's sort of like... I mean, again, without spoilers, because you know, LPF did request that, you know, she's not there yet. I'm going to try my best to be... I'll be respectful of that. But it is, yes. That is accurate. Wait, was there a Pyro Archon who used a Hydrovision? What? I doubt it. Probably not, but maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Would they be like, it's like that one Pokemon move, Scald. You know, does fire, it's a water move that implies burning. Send a gin and juice while you're at it. Hell yeah.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, spice.
Yeah, give me some, if you're using juice, I mean, like, you can give me a screwdriver. Screwdrivers are alright.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul-ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
The way Ahau's animations are when he spins is so funny to me. I love it. Fresh juice, I'm so on board. Hell yeah. I wanted to wait until Natlan released to do Fontaine's Archon quest, but the fact that Primos are awarded in the Natlan Archon quest, that changed. Yeah, no, all of a sudden it's like, okay, no, I want it, because it gives you a reason to want to stay on top of it, and it's really valuable to do so, like, I get it. How would it work if you are Natlan... Sander? Sander. 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 You really, really need to proofread before you type your messages, dude. And you are the strongest. You should be able to be a Pyro Archon, even with another vision. Then have the Pyro powers and vision power. In theory, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they haven't touched on that, but it'd be cool if they did.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
The little bastard.
As usual, Ahau
My
brings
favorite
chaos
medicine now,
wherever
man.
he
He's funny.
goes.
He's funny. And that's why I'm better in speaking English than Sander. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful with your typos, man, because that was a bad one. That one's gonna get you in trouble.
Lively, isn't it?
Especially when you're on thin ice.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Oh, shit!
I got him, Mililani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Ooh, wow, big threats.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Death. Oh, I gotta fix the English, true. I like seeing Ahau cause mischief. He is so funny. He's just like, whom's the hell are... Oh, shit, it's you. Oh, shit.
Let me think.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay, all good. All is good in the hood.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
How does he...
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
Then you have chosen death.
I wasn't asking.
Oh, shit.
Understood.
I wasn't asking. Damn. Damn! I love it.
You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name
I
on it.
wonder if we'll ever get an
Need to
explanation of why
wash
he's such a...
every leaf.
You know, such an ass.
Help! Someone save me!
No mercy. No mercy.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to be...
Ooh, I can go back at any time if I don't want to talk to the,
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's...
So, have a
okay.
chat with, Yan-san and Chaska. We'll save Chaska for last because she is voice acted, so at least I can have myself a reprieve. So... Who cares? Why swim when I can just do that? Yan-san was down south, right? Ooh, actually, you're right next to the quest objective. I gotta be careful about you. I gotta sneak up on her. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna get real sneaky. So we don't accidentally trigger anything. Yeah, how did not expect a higher authority to show up. It's like, yeah, I'm in charge, remember? Oh, yeah. Oops. I wish I was Paimon right now. All that food to eat right now. That's a mood. That's a real mood. Why see a lot of voices like Jill Valentine? Does she? In what way? How do you mean? I'm trying to think, like, does she sound like Jill? Like, what version of Jill? Has Farina gotten her Story 2 quest? No. No, she has not. Oh, the charge attack? I really wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Maybe I'll give that another shot. Didn't they add lip syncing to Mondstadt and Leeway and then just give up? They might have. No, it wasn't. I mean, a little bit, but I think what their big thing was they were adding the lip syncing specifically to the older, whatchamacallums? The hangout events. That's what I remember. Yeah, it was the hangout events that got, like, the lip syncing love. Everything else kind of is the same. RE3 remake. Oh, Resident Evil 3 remake. 3 remake was okay. It was okay. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still waiting to set up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
The work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot of more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. I can help with that. I think Furina is scheduled for 5.4. I would expect her story to drop then. If they're going to do it, yeah. But 4 make? Oh yeah, 4 remake? Oh, it was so good. Resident Evil 1 remake? Incredible. 2 remake? Amazing. Best way to play that game. 3 remake? 4 remake, incredible, so good. Probably the best way to play, maybe the best way to play that game. But like, I could go either way on that one. They're so good. Anyway, so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Oh, good. Oh, I need C2 Furina. I wouldn't mind getting the C1. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a C1 Furina. I also kind of want, like, C2 Shalonen just for, like, a different build. Like, for making the God Noelle. But that's a different, that'll be a different project for another day, I imagine. The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy? Oh, yeah, I
the
read
worst
that weird.
is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Excuse me. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Now, if they did the second boss of Fontaine in Arlecchino's story quest, there's no way they're making a second Fury 2. Well, they can still do a Furina Part 2. It just may not have a boss in it. That's all. Was considering buying RE4 Original for the PS4. RE4 Original is still really good. Like, you can play either or. Like, they're both really, really good, and they're different enough that I think they're both worth playing. I also did the Sea Lolly quest with no skipping. Ooh, that's a good sign. Well, knowledge is power, after all. Become shredded with knowledge. Bro, I know why elves exist in Teyvat. I need to know why elves exist in Teyvat. Like, Klee is, like, the one where I'm like, okay, so Klee and Klee's mom, Alice, obviously are of, like, a special race of long-lived beings. Like, that makes sense to me.
Incoming!
But I'm not so sure about, the words are escaping me again. I'm not really sure about some of the other ones.
Yeah! Ha! Sha! Ha!
I'm not sure if I hear the Jill Valentine. Not sure if I hear it. Anyway, hi Chaska. Are you voice acted?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Lip syncing in Honkai Star Rail is very much the best. The mercenaries are just my type. Mercenaries mode is fun. Mercenaries in like every Resident Evil that has a good has like a mercenaries mode is usually really good. 5 has the best mercenaries mode. Whatever your opinion on Resident Evil 5 is, mercenaries mode in 5 is the best. And it's not even close. Like, it's not even close. It's the best one. There's also Cat Girls plus Goro, but no one's questioning that much. Well, in the Mondstadt, like, with Diona's Cat Girl race, like, they actually have a name. They're Catslins. Like, they actually have their own thing going on. She was also like, no need to give your Rio. I was like, no, I skipped Nuvi for him. She got angry and stopped talking to me. What? Hold on. Oh, I missed like the first time. Today I was talking with a friend. She was like, if Hoyo ever lets us trade things, I'll give you my Ginger. She's not very a big fan of him. So I was like, I'll give you my Shenhe weapon. And she was like, no, you need that to give your Rio. I was like, no, I skipped Nuvi for him. She got angry and stopped talking to me. What the hell? Albert Wesker is goated in mercenaries mode or just in general? In both cases, yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. More sad. Does Zhongli have pointy ears? No, he's got normal ears. On an unrelated note, I would love to stream Resident Evil 5, but I need to find, like, the right person to, like, stream it with me. Who I, A, trust, and B, would, like, actually be, like, a good fit for, like, being on stream.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on
I'm
eggshells
sorry I keep burping
around
so
me.
much today.
I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but Gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Oh, big sad. Imagine a Genshin trade. Yeah, it would be... I think it would be really destabilizing and lead to actual major issues. Like, I think botting would become a massive problem. And, all those... And, like, being able to buy characters online. And it would become a whole ass thing. It'd be really bad, I think. I do have Bricken. I don't know if he'd be good on stream, though. No offense, Bricken, if you're here. Because, like... If things... I don't know. I'm very nervous with having people be able to talk on stream because, like, they could say anything. But also, he has a pretty heavy schedule, right? So it's hard to get him on for, like, yeah, I need you for 4 hours in the morning. Like, that's just not that easy. I think I know from lore that he's, like, the OG Adepti or something similar. Well, he could be... There could be more to him, but we don't really know. We're missing a lot of information on him, still.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about.
Oh my god,
she doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
I kind of love the El Gigante. He's a classic boss, classic enemy. At this point, like, god, El Gigante's fun. Also, hey, it's that dog! I love that scene. Oh, we see us go, what causes Zilla talked about. Alright, that's very off topic, but that's a whole thing, yeah. Gambling and all that. His weird Conrian order related gag order is so sus. It is! How does Resident Evil work for multiplayer? Oh, it's straight co-op. You have 2 characters, and you basically have your own separate inventories. Like, it's very, very intuitive, actually.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
I imagine a part 3 for a character's story quest would probably be wrapping up their story. That's what I would assume. That would make sense to me, but, you know, that's just me. You know, part 3 is, like, ideal place to end a storyline. You know, 3 parts and all that. Feels good to me.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
I should have realized that talking in the Chaska would be just, like...
Thank you,
source
everyone.
of depression.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I believe I hit all the objectives, the optional ones. Yes. I don't know if anything will come of those, like if there's extra dialogue later for having done those, or what, but I'm certainly just more depressed now, which is great. I found my rocking chair. Oh, don't forget the chainsaw man who kills you in one hit. Yup. No mercy.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Oh, dude, is that a volcano cake? Zhongli story quest during the Conria chapter would be such a cool opportunity. Oh, hell yeah. Get those PTSD flashbacks in there. I feel like all the Archons need a part 3 when Conria comes out. I feel like that would be the time for it, right? Like, that could even be, like, its own thing where, like, you're in Conria, and then, like, each area of Conria that comes out, each patch would have an Archon focus in it. Like, the first one would be Venti, second one would be Zhongli, and then you go through each one at a time. As they all, like, show up and do their thing. I think that'd be cool. But again, it just depends. The story is not really depressing. Really? I don't know about you, but, like... Be like... Your first thing happened to me, like, oh yeah, by the way, Dehya died. Oh. Hey, Chaska, how you doing? Mourning my dead sister? Oh. It's just like, hey, just you're really a downer, man. People will be saying that she's gonna be a standard character because she's an Inazuma character. Lots of people say lots of things. I assume nothing.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Surumi Island is depressing. That's like advanced depressing. Just wait, it's not that bad. Wait, are you saying it's gonna get worse? Or are you saying it's gonna get better?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Paimon, were you hiding underneath the table? That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't. Why are we saying was? Wasn't the sharpest Tatonkasaur. Tatonkasaur. I like the sounds of that. But she was incredibly brave. I don't like that you're using was. I feel bad for killing the Blurbies. It's not my fault. It's not your fault, nor is it my fault that Hoyo decided they needed to be made of materials. Tatanka from WWE. Probably not, but you know that Tatanka had like a massive winning streak in WWE, like a massive undefeated streak. I think it was Tatanka. Pretty sure it was Tatanka who had that massive winning streak that they did nothing with. Tough like Tatanka. Mondstadt expansion, Venti Story Quest 2. Oh, for sure. Again, that would be the time for it. If not that, Mara Javari, maybe. But anyway, when there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But the Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
I keep getting Tatanka and Tonka mixed up. Those are very different, yes. I don't feel bad about killing the big crabs. The big crabs are evil. Yeah, she was tough. There's so much Vaz. So much Vaz. Too much Vaz! Verisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one more time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. Jesus Christ, can we just stop? Just a reminder, like, this is like a tragedy in multiple parts. God damn it. I actually saw her in my dreams in the past few nights. It felt so real. Like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Dehya. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Interesting.
So it wasn't just me.
Who did you see?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
It wasn't just them.
Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way.
You think it's Mavuika doing it?
But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded
scared
exactly
a cockroach
the
crawled
same.
up on me. Why is there a cockroach in your house? Eat it. Assert dominance. Don't actually.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo! Yo, your grandparents are in this game, Ayo. That's crazy. That's weird.
Ayo. Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
The Fontaine Sea of the Bygone Eras is kind of scary. It kind of is when you read in, like, fully underwater area, first and foremost. That's kind of intimidating, but also, like, some crazy lore in there, too.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Oh.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
So the question I have, why did I dream of Capitano? He's still alive, I think.
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Oh no. Do not call me out like that. The game called you out, not me. I had nothing to do with it. Alright, where's your Koichi dream? Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour?
I love story time. Any divers who experience diving, bravery is fine, but not me. Look, deep underwater depths is scary in concept anyway. Well, I just realized Ben is the only defense scaling character in ZZZ. Yeah. Even the other defense class character that I can think of off the top of my head doesn't scale defense. I don't think he does, at least. But that's why Ben Bigger is my favorite character in ZZZ, so...
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so... she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but... the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Curious. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place. Probably not, actually. It got kind of dark.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
The claustrophobic depths are just traumatizing, to be said. Fair. And all the 3-star weapons are defense scaling. Are all of them defense scaling? Oh, do you mean for the defense class? Yes. ZZZ is a little weird sometimes. It is. But I think they're still kind of figuring themselves out, right? Like, they're not, like, fully, like, locked in.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah, I saw Capitano and his boy. I saw the souls of the dead. It made me very uncomfortable.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection with them?
Of course not!
I don't think so.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams.
Oh, good.
At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Yeah, you fired a Kamehameha into the universe.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Wait, what?
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Oh.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
She did what?
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Curious. Curious and curiouser still. I had whispers about a soft relaunch for ZZZ, so I'm curious if it'll be a bunch of new weapons and stuff. A soft relaunch? Interesting. What would that... any idea what that might entail? That's kind of interesting.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Of course. Okay, time to bail. Alright, take care, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Well, it'd be a soft relaunch, so it'd be like, they're just like adjusting things and probably like, you know, maybe a reboot on the story? I don't know how they do it. I don't know what that would entail. It's weird to think about.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Alright, so we're doing the ceremony all of a sudden when I'm like, weren't we supposed to be like having a party and then going into like another dimension to go fight the devil or whatever? Are we gonna go fight Super Satan? I mean, you know what? No, this is fine.
Watch out!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
Oh.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Oh. The true goal of the Ashen One. I mean, he is kind of an Ashen One when you think
Then you
about it.
still have a lot to learn from her. All right,
Super Satan.
we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Alright, see you later. Good night. Beware Super Satan. They live in the abyss, I'm sure. What are you doing, Paimon? We don't know if we're going to fight Satan. I'm assuming we will. I'm running on an assumption that we're fighting Super Satan. For a brief period, you open your eyes again. The ceremony appears to be over. Damn. That was fast.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Guys, is Rena, Nicole, and Harumasa a good team? I have no idea. The only character I know there is Nicole, and I think she's decent. Peeping Paimon. Males only was finally world level 9. Hey, congrats, Ivy. Good job. That's what she said.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Yeah, what have we learned?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Ruh-roh.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Yeah, Kuthrid.
So you know that
The man with
name
no
too?
model.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Yeah, he was a
He was
military
the one who
man.
developed the
True,
draft
true.
of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Ooh, we're learning about the military doctor.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yes. Given all the celestial gods have demonic names, I expect Satan or Lucifer at some point. It would be very on point. Maybe they go with the more elaborate version of, instead of just Satan, they go with Satanus. Satanus. Or something like that. I don't know. It's very dramatic. Be very dramatic about it, you know? Does that play ZZZ? Would tell me if there are any here. Also, Sprick should create a ZZZ channel on the Discord server. I mean, you could just use general, really. I don't know if we need that many more, like... Maybe? If there was, like, enough interest for it, I would, but I think for now, I think just using general or just, you know, small, you know, private conversations is fine.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Neat.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
I'm guessing Thrain was the name the captain used. Maybe his real name? Or just a name that he used while he was traveling Natlan?
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Wild.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Was Guthred going to try to take the captain's body next?
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Why not?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Yeah, it's kind of OP when you think about it. What do you think Super Satan's power? I'm imagining something akin to the final boss of the Doom Eternal DLC.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Maybe.
That's the part I don't understand.
Is he a walking
Ordinary
purgatory?
people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Capitano, the walking purgatory. That's kind of awesome, actually, if that's the case.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Captain didn't really react
I
at
even
all.
checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Radiant.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
A little piece of hair on my arm, and it was like, I thought there was a bug on me for a second.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence
Downside
of
of long
Guthred's
hair.
soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Guthred.
I agree.
Oh, I've seen theories that talk about this piece of lore. One piece of lore. No, we're not talking about One Piece here. That's way too many episodes.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
Were they working together for quite some time? I don't think it was that long,
He
really.
rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
He has the souls of people. We need explanations. Wait, hold on. No, that makes sense, actually. Ashen One goes around eating people's souls nonstop. He turns
Let's
it into
come back
experience
to this
points.
later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Yes.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like pie.
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Okay.
In
Stealing
any
the gnosis,
case,
that's kind of like
conjecture
what he's
will
there
only get
for.
us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Yep, you're the mole now. Congratulations.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Yeah, every Fatui goes for the gnosis, so it
Fortune
tracks.
favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All
I
right,
think it'll be fine.
let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh yeah, right. We're here for a party, right? We're here to get turned. I forgot about that part. Yeah, let's go get turned, chat. We gotta get turned, and then we actually have to do the rest of the storyline, which... Actually, I'm curious about something. Is this an Act 5, Act 6 situation where there's two parts? Or is it gonna be, is it just one really big part? I assume it's two.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon
One big part? Got
and
it.
the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Yeah, get turned! Let's hear some noise! Good luck. Incredible.
You've got this!
I know what they're going for here. I get it. I get the limitations, but it's
Natlan.
funny. Sorry, say that again?
For Natlan!
You did say Natlan. I was talking at
Thank
the same
you,
time. It sounded
everyone.
weird.
Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
I have 160 wishes for Tortilla C1. He can't escape me now. Hell yeah. Just get lucky and just get like 6 of them. They've never done a part 6. I wouldn't imagine. I don't think. I didn't think so, but like. Oh, sorry. I was thinking it was like. Because there's been a lot of oddities in this particular set of Archon quests, so like if there was any time for something weird like that to happen, it would be this one.
Yeah, today was great.
Did you know that the blazing ores are used for Pyro constellations? I didn't know, but I assumed.
Well,
you
that
very
concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
They do Act 6? You sure about that?
Oh, I'm in.
Like, if, you know, not including interludes. Like, you don't include interludes.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
I love how she's a peacemaker. Not a peacekeeper. She's a peacemaker.
Okay, see you soon.
You know that the alternate, another name, a nickname for like a revolver is a peacemaker? Because it makes peace. Oof, sneezing all over the place. Oh god. I know that feeling. That was me on the weekend. I was sneezing non-stop for some reason. The final battle is coming soon. It is in this act. Okay.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Of course you do.
I should be going too. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
He was cooking, remember? We were there. We've talked to them.
Ahau's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
Did you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Get wrecked. Get dunked on, idiot. Pixel Gun 3D vibes. Love the Peacemaker. Hey, Leakin, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I think I might have missed you earlier. Does he know about them? I know nothing. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Oh yeah, we have to do that still. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that land. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Danka.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
I'll shower after this stream. I'm eager to see what happens next. You and me both.
Woo, let's go.
Ooh. Hello?
Help!
Oh.
Someone save me!
His timeout was him being put in a crate. Literally. Okay. Oh my god. I want this. I want this. Hold on. I gotta position the... Are those supposed to be red onions as well? Oh my god, those onions are huge. They're huge! Oh my god. I want everything that thing's packing. Those are some kebabs if I've ever seen it. God damn. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and all I have are some Cheez-Its. Paul Bunyan, more like Paul Onion, am I right? Hey, Leakin. Hello, Sprix. I said near the end of the quest there is a table of snacks next to Shilonin. Make sure you get it or it's gone forever. Next to Shilonin? At the end of the quest. Okay, so not yet. Funny typos are funny. Except when they're not. I want this zooms on seat lolly. That is not what I was going for, I swear. I wanted the food. I wanted the food.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yar.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
And then you died.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a few adventures here already.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Yeah.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
Yeah. We have good timing. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Hopefully my battle doesn't go as badly as yours
I
did.
was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
I'm always nervous. That's my secret,
I've
Captain.
learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
You have big ears. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Hell yeah.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up.
Utabiti,
So,
resilience.
I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Yup.
Alright, let's keep going.
Do your best, Kachina. Hell yeah. I am nervous about the captain's goals. I feel like everyone is at this point, because it's like, what are you doing? Our track record with the goddamn Fatui has been tumultuous at best. Like, it's always like, oh, things are going good and nice, and then it's like, oh wait, no, never mind, no, they're not. I trust Captain. I trust him to cause a problem later. That's what I trust him for. Now, this is the way to travel right here, right? Why would we travel any other way other than just, like, gliding on a pillow? Arlecchino didn't even steal it. Yeah, she just sort of rolled up and was just all like, can I have it? And they're like, yeah, sure. So, you know, and like his original goal for it, if he's to be believed, was that, well, he was just going to, you know, use it to fix the problem. And just, like, hard reset everything. But then, you know, was like, wait, hold on, that plan sucks. It's so funny seeing Foxy and Sander telling each other about their typos or reading with typos. It's pretty magnificent, actually. It's really funny. Gliding around is very nice. I'm gonna fall. She has one of the nicest looking plunge attacks of any Catalyst character so far, I think. I like her plunge attack a lot. Continuing down the road. Watch out! Is there gonna be a cutscene here, or is it gonna just point me somewhere else? Okay, good. I'm writing with typos.
Hey,
he said that with a
Toto, isn't it?
Oh god, you hate to see it. That's where we met Toto.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah, we helped.
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's my bad. But, I mean, to be fair, that's actually happened with pretty much all of them, actually. Think about it. Yeah, the circumstances is different at every time, but think about it. That's with the exception of Venti, that's been the case every time. Zhongli gave his away. Yeah, Miko gave away Raiden Shoguns. And the doctor got his from Nahida the exact same way. All of them have pretty much given them away. They've all rolled up and be like, can I have that? Yeah, okay, here you go. That's it. So really, it's spoiler adjacent. I apologize still, but there's still a lot of circumstances surrounding that to explain why that happens. Kicked, trade it, trade it, trade it, trade it. Yeah, pretty much. Only Venti got kicked. He got kicked square in the nuts. He got kicked square in the dick. Poor guy.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Zhao's plunge is different. Sort of. Can't take damage? Yeah. I meant, when I was talking about Sea Lolly's plunge, I was, like, specifically for the Catalyst characters, because most of them just turn into their element and hit the ground. There's not a lot of variety in them that I can think of.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
What do you think her dad looks like?
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be
Toto
over
by
soon.
Africa? Or Africa by Toto? I got that. Toto by Africa. Wait a minute. Venti didn't get kicked. He got yeeted into the Shadow Realm. No, he got kicked square in the dick. I'm sorry.
The fact
Square
that I
in the
was
jump.
born in this
Bam!
era, that I got to meet
No mercy.
legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Kachina's trauma is too real, it hurts me. It's very real. Palpable.
I've always wanted to see what
Very
that land
relatable,
would be
actually,
like without
goddamn.
the abyss.
NPC looking like Kazua's dad. Kazua's dad? Isn't Kazua's dad, like, not around? Isn't he, like, long gone? Didn't he, like... Or was it the grandfather? That might have been the grandfather, actually. Maybe you're thinking of Yoimiya's dad, because Yoimiya's dad is, very NPC. Oh yeah, Signora got her karma for sure. Though, maybe she comes back? I don't know. I mean, she is like, you know, she is the Crimson Witch. Maybe she'll be resurrected. Ooh, who knows?
And now, that
But
day
no,
is
she's
just
super
around
dead.
the corner. I know you two can win this.
She's super dead.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
We're almost there.
I apologize to any noise you might pick up. Probably won't pick up too much of it. There is a gentleman downstairs looking at our chairlift right now. There's been something wrong with there's like a sensor on it to make sure it doesn't, like, it stops if something blocks it. It's been going off when nothing's been near it, and it's been, like, really problematic when we've been trying to sleep at night. So, they're looking at getting it repaired.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hanwi. Super indeed dead because the Harbingers made a meeting. That's how you know a character is dead. So no character that's been killed is actually dead until the Harbingers have a meeting about it. So if they ever kill off a character, you know they're alive until the Harbingers sit down and have a meeting about it. This makes sense. We saw Kazua's dad and Grandpa in that summer event. I missed that summer event completely, so I have no idea about it, sadly. It's kind of sad. I missed out on what I understand to be one of the better events in the game. But it's unfortunate that I missed it. So I wouldn't have seen what he looked like. I know they've talked about his grandfather, because his grandfather, like... Was it his grandfather? One of his ancestors, and I don't know if it maybe his dad, his grandfather, maybe even a great-grandfather, like, fled to... I think it was... Dehya. So, I don't know. Random factoid. I love random factoids. Yoimiya's dad has the same English VA as Elder Fugan from Monster Hunter Rise. That guy's in everything. That guy is literally everywhere. Like, Like, goddamn. That's cool. Thank you for that little tidbit.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Yo, your mom, Ao? Ao, your mom? What up?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Ao, your mom's got a big head. Doesn't sleep now. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Ray Chase is so good VA for Nervalette. Agreed. He is a great Nervalette. Ray Chase is a good voice actor. She sounds like that too. Damn.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2.0 is my favorite patch of Genshin, and the only patch that is a close second to 3.0.
It's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Yeah, 2.8. It's so sad, because that, like, patch cycle, because I basically quit right before 2.8, ruined me. So I never got to experience 2.8, because I was so done with the game at that point, because it was, that followed one of the worst content droughts ever, and it was really bad. But it just wasn't enough to pull me back. We need a muscle man. My mom soundbite. That'd be fun. That's a good one.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yo, Ao, you kind of... Why are you so sad, though?
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
No.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
I think they're really, like, wrenching in the sadness just because they're like, they really want you to be like, you need to get in there and fix this so this stops. I think that's, like, the idea, right? Like they're really, really, like, you know, really bringing it home, being like, okay, you want to go in there and, like, destroy the Abyss by the time you get in there? I found my glasses. Oh, good. Ao comes from a lineage of warriors. I don't want to talk about my actual lack of grandparents right now. Damn! Oh my god! Yo, this is actually you for real, for real. That's not so good. I'm sorry. Oh, it even sounds like you.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's like he
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
It's a syndrome when you're corroded by the Abyss.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
I think he might just have trauma and PTSD. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Lore accurate, Ao. Damn. Damn, getting called out. I don't want to hear the hatchling whimper. I really don't either.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's like smoking. Secondhand abyssal energy. This dino's some therapy.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of that medicine on us. Oh my god. We are... Well, we don't have a therapist, but we have, lorazepam or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Can we consult a vet first, maybe, to maybe, like, measure this out? Because I can't help but feel the human dose and the dinosaur dose are not the same.
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
That's my point!
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I feel bad for killing them. It's not our fault, Link. Listen. They're made of teeth. It's not our fault. I blame Hoyo. After you administer the medicine, Ao immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, shit. Side effects may include splitting headache for the rest of your life. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that part.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
I mean, would you rather have a permanent headache or be trapped in horrifying delusions until the end of time? I mean, kind of sucks. Sucks to suck, right?
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
And that's why God invented Tylenol, right? On pow.
Done eating, Noelle? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay,
Oh my God, he's jiving.
You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Dancing. Just like Ao,
Thank
for
you
real,
so
for real.
Much, you two. You helped save Io.
Why does she keep saying their name wrong? Permanent headache. Thank you. I mean, I basically have a permanent headache anyway, so it's not really any different for me. Moral of the story: drugs solve all your problems. That is a horrible lesson. Prescription drugs can be fine in appropriate use. Don't do meth ever, or any other illegal drug, please and thank you. God damn it. Happy whimpers. Much better.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course.
Sure. I'm sure nothing could go wrong with that.
I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Say no to illegal drugs. Yes, that is exactly what you should be doing.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Because that shit messes you up. Coming off like holding that. No! It said in moderation and in appropriate amounts, god damn it. Don't. No, bad. Bad Prime. I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you.
Sipping this.
You really taught me
Damn
a
it.
lot.
This is the reason we can't have nice things. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Plus, if you want to just experience just have some NyQuil. Don't overdo it. Just have some NyQuil. That'll put you out for a while. Problem solved.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about homie? Aw.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Chat, don't do drugs.
All right.
I'm very serious about my prescription
Let's
medication. I've seen way too many people mess themselves up permanently.
Bye,
Like brain damage permanently. Shit's not good, man. Shit is bad. Nah, you're a good pet taker. Who's messaging me? I better reply to this. Someone is messaging me. I am streaming the Archon Quest ATM, so I cannot. Sorry. Someone on my friends list. I think it's Springfire. I feel like it's Springfire. Kachina. I already do prescription drugs in moderation. Yeah, because you're given the instructions and you just follow the instructions. Jesus Christ.
We're here.
Agreed.
That was quite the trek.
It was a few minutes at
After
least.
you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose.
I want to impose.
Let's see how things go with Shilonen first.
Oh, yeah, right. We have to get her name.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye.
When you think about it,
Think
we
fast,
actually
chuckle,
haven't known
let's
Kachina that long.
I understood that reference.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Well, not really. We're here for at least another 5 patches.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
To be honest, I think the hatchlings are knocked out with their weapons dozed off with the tranquilizer. I just assume, yeah, exactly. It's like Sif, the great gray wolf from Dark Souls 1. You don't kill Sif; they run away and live, and they're fine. Totally, right? That's the thing that happened in that game, right? Hug the Kachina, pet the Kachina, sacrifice all worldly possessions to the Kachina. That's how you become a tier 3 simp. Be careful. That's riding a fine line, my friend.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh, wow. Alright. Ancient name to be acquired. Where... Oh, it's down there. So, I'm so concerned about this, because they really did paint this, like, in the previous quest, that this was going to be somehow lethal for Shilonen. Like, this was going to be really bad for her somehow. Something seems off here. Chat, do you see anything weird here? I'm usually not this weird. I bring out the worst in people. Or the best, depending on how you want to look at it. I'm in the flashbang chat. You have fun with that.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi, Sidley.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
I think so.
You knew about that?
Why didn't you show up?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
And why weren't you there?
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Oh, screw the big doggo limping in the last phase, Dark Souls trauma. Oh, it's even worse. Have you ever... By the way, have you ever done a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 where you purposely skipped Sif until after you've completed the DLC? Because if you've ever done that, it's even worse. It is actually worse.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I'm just reminded of Ben Balmaceda explaining what a stun grenade is in Lethal Company. I am not familiar with that, but that sounds funny. Trix, I believe that is a slight translation goof. I recall a more correct translation. It takes some of your life force to create the ancient name. Really? Because the English dub made it out to be so much worse. Like it was. Is it actually just a mistranslation? Like, if you do this, you will die. Like, that's pretty much what the translation was. That's how it was translated. Like, basically, verbatim, if you do this, you will become killed. Am I mistaken? Am I misremembering? Yeah, like, that's what I remember being said and being all like, oh, that's kind of sinister. But then no one talks about it after that. Weird. Anyway. Well, it's already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Oh, we should have brought some takeout for them. That would have been nice.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
She was like, fresh barbecue? I want barbecue.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
I mean, to be fair, I really wanted that barbecue. Chat, I'm hungry. What do I want for lunch? I ate my leftovers from Red Lobster. All I have is leftover pasta from, like, the other night. And, like, I think that's it. I don't know if I have to go out anywhere.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she
should go for
still
a walk,
hasn't
maybe.
realized the feast is already over.
Call Shaq. He will give you barbecue chicken. I don't think he would do that. He might deliver Shaq Fu to me instead. Fun fact, I actually own Shaq Fu, the original Super Nintendo version. And if you don't know what that is, you should look it up. It is the worst fight, one of the worst fighting games ever made. Leftovers for lunch is law for me. I know, but I've had a lot of pasta the last couple days, so I'm like... I'm contemplating if I just want something else and then have the pasta tomorrow instead. Throw some links on the Barbie. I don't have a barbecue right now. It's also winter, so that's not good time for barbecuing.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much. Exactly.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Oh, that's NES game? Oh, yeah. Oh, fair. Maybe, like, a veg-filled stir-fry would be good. I'd have to go out and pick up ingredients. I don't think I have a lot in the house. See, that's the problem. We just don't have good ingredients in the house 90% of the time because the place near me, like the supermarket near me, their fresh ingredients are terrible. They last, like, a couple days at best. Like, nothing is good. It's really bad. Like, it's kind of atrocious. And, like, I'd love to be able to make stuff like that, but I have to buy the ingredients that day. And even then, sometimes I can't even get this stuff because it all looks like trash. Yeah, because our running theory is that when they're storing the stuff, they're actually freezing it and then putting it on the shelf later, so it ends up expiring faster than it's supposed to. Like, I get spinach there sometimes, and it'll say, oh, it's good for 10 days. Great. And by day 3, it's already gone. Like, it's already done. Like, it's already, like, looking like it's melting. Like, it's bad. It's pretty atrocious. So, it is what it is. But that's our running theory right now. But, like, the place... Ugh. It sucks not having good options for that. There's great... The only thing that is saving grace is that there's a lot of really good takeout near me. Maybe you need a food inspector. That ain't good for it. No, it's not. I don't know how they get away with it. Honestly, I don't know how they're like... It's like, the storage is bad. Everything is bad. Like, I don't get it.
Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Look, do you want me to cook you up a burger or not? Do you want a burger or not?
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Oh shit, is that it?
Wow, it's your ancient name.
I am now immortal.
A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. Sorry, how do you pronounce it?
Tumaini.
Tumaini. It's an arrow to my knee! No! How could they do this? God damn it. It's literally to my knee. How could this happen? Does that mean we're married? Fun fact, to anyone who's played Skyrim before and knows, or at least knows the meme, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. It's actually a sort of a colloquialism, or like a slang almost. It actually means they got married. To say that I took an arrow to the knee is actually just another way of saying that they got married. So any guard that says I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee, literally is saying I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I met my wife. I used to be a traveler like you, and then I took an arrow to my knee. Hey Star Entity, what's up? Welcome to the stream. In my language, to my knee means you didn't come. Like, you didn't, like, get here. Like, you just didn't show up. That's kind of funny, actually.
To my knee.
To my knee. Hilarious.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
I remember the Grown Ups movie. Grown Ups.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course.
Cool chant.
But that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
So that means someone's going to inherit my name eventually.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now everything's ready. We just have to strike. Strike while the anvil's hot. Curse my gutter brain.
This name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Don't worry, my name is my brain's in the gutter too 90% of the time, so no harm, no foul.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Aren't you human? Are you human
Success
or not?
was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
That was an Adam Sandler movie, but I know they did a scene in Arrow Roulette. I've not seen like a ton of Adam Sandler movies. I've seen a few of them. And some of them are good. Some of them are not good. Like, I liked Click. Click was pretty good. I also really liked 8 Crazy Nights. For example, there's a night and the girl didn't show up. To my knee. Oh, getting ghosted would be to my knee. Ooh, I took a ghost to my knee. Ooh, I hate to see it. One of my engineers left me a photo of him pointing at a microphone jack, and all I can see is the Genshin pointing mean. That's funny. We were all Clothar looking at the Hydroculi. I love that. It's so funny. We played TCG against Shen yet. I have not. Zohan is a good movie. Oh, that one was good. I don't think I saw that one, though. Me and Anby are losing to bots in ZZZ. Well, stop losing to bots.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as
Also,
me,
I now have
you learn
Diet
that
Root Beer.
anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. You need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
Okay.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Either tomorrow or some other time. I'll probably sit down and do some TCG stuff at one point or another, maybe even this patch, because I've been kind of having an itch for it, weirdly enough. In Estonia, snow has finally arrived. I have to help my father with snow displacement, so shoveling. My wrists are hurt. My wrist has been broken. So much work, I feel a wrist. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I wasn't ready for the bell. No one's ever ready for the bell. Connect or connect? Yes. Necht. Necht? What? I have no idea what you mean. I'm literally playing GOW... God of War Ragnarok and switching the stream for a break. Nice. How are you enjoying the game so far?
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Do I have to just throw myself off a cliff or something and see if I die?
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Oh, I guess we could do that too.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh, good.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
I gotta add to it still, right? Okay.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
I humbly do request the TCG match against Xianyun, and we look forward to the match specifically. Interesting. Okay. Well, I gotta get together my my bomb deck. Once I get that together, then I'll give it a shot, I think. I love the Game of War series. I just hate Atreus' behavior. It's annoying, actually. Really? I know he was annoying, kind of annoying in the first game, but he was supposed to be coming of age. I think I was under the impression he was like going to be better in the sequel. But maybe they do more with his character. I don't know.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
BBQ.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Booze-a-hole! Sorry.
Well,
sorry,
what are we
sorry.
waiting for? Hop to it, people!
You know what I think I want for lunch? I want a burger. I want a really good burger. I just need to find a place that does a good burger. I could make it myself, but, like, nothing quite beats a good, like, fast food burger, you know? And my hand has been in between Steel Gateway, and it's so especially painful in 5 years since then. Oof. Well, just take it slow, man. Just don't hurt yourself. Oh my god, look at her eyes. She's all like, alcohol. Rick's becoming Ambi. I want a burger. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shalonen and Seat Lolly's first meal of the day. Oh. That's a mood right there. Ambi really likes burgers. I like burgers. It's not my favorite food, but I really like a good burger. You gotta be in the if I'm in the mood for a burger, like, goddamn, there's nothing else I want. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. Oh, she contains herself. Good for her. After the meal, Shalonen heads back to retrieve her tools. I wait outside for Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Seat Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I thought it was out of respect for the job.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
So, no losing.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
I use a wrist wrap for the past 3 days. Do you have like a, well, what do you call it? Like a brace for it at all? To help your wrist out when you have to do stuff? Also, I really want a Crown Mavwika badly. And I'm 52 wishes into the weapon banner, nothing yet. I wish you luck. I hope you get it. I got her weapon, and it's pretty sick. Man, you're making me hungry now. It's almost 12 a.m. It's midnight. You're like, man, I could really go for a sandwich. Yeah, God, I hate that. I hate when that happens. I have, in fact, because I like watching some cooking shows. There's a cooking YouTuber that I really like. And every time I watch her content, and I'm like, if it's at night, and I'm like playing something, I'm just listening to it, I'll look over and be like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. And it's like, it's 11 o'clock at night, and it's like, I can't eat now. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. That's not fair. Why do I do this to myself? I've done it for myself. Yeah, just be careful, man. Like, I know what it's like to have to operate with those injuries. My wrist is messed up too, actually. But mine is actually from a misdiagnosis from when I was younger. Because, oh, one sec. I don't want to disturb them if I can avoid it. Anyway, so when I was younger, I had a learning disability. Well, I say when I was younger. I still have the learning disability. It's called dyslexic dysgraphia. It's basically I write things out of order, and my writing and motor skills were really bad because of it. But it was misdiagnosed when I was a kid as a physical ailment rather than a mental one. So they tried doing all these like procedures and stuff and exercises for my wrist, which wasn't damaged. There was nothing wrong with it. But by doing all these procedures and things to it, they ended up damaging it. So my wrist got destroyed due to a misdiagnosis. So I've never been able to write, really, ever since. True story. So I can actually relate with you quite a bit on that. I love burgers and pizzas, not gonna lie. I mean, well, yeah. I love burgers. I love pizza. Pizza's probably my most favorite food just because it's so versatile. Like, I can do anything with it. I can make it as weird as I want, and it's gonna be fine.
All right,
So-
I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Yes. Rip both of you guys. Yeah, mine has been messed up since I was like a little kid, though. Like, figure 8 years old was when the whole process started, and it only went downhill from there.
No, not at all.
Really not right at all.
See,
So
Lolly
I'm shocked.
just ate too much.
She ate too much.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
Mm.
So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
But, yeah. It was just one of those things. I've gotten used to it and adapted to it, and I just kind of... It is what it is. That's life. That's what people say. An ancient name. Ancient name, To My Knee. Forged after many twists and turns. Meaning is hope. You are the first bearer, shall record all of your deeds, adventures in Natlan, and is passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor is all memories and emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence. Nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. This is a lot more reading than I was expecting. It is a condescending thing that lusts after knowledge and information stored in the land, even the horror and despair, which humans can never transcend. Mere emotions simulated. For your benefit, once it has understood all that Natlan is, lend your ear to Shumakul's roar. I don't know that name off the top of my head. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior thousands of years ago. He regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions, days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, when there was no leader, but a cruel, lonesome king. Okay, that is... Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. That is a bit too much for me to handle right now. Holy shit. At least we have that forever, presumably, so we'll probably be able to read that whenever we want. I am back and I have salad. Remember, chat, you can't spell salad without sad. I bet we finally get Pyro Traveler here. I'm so ready. My left wrist was broken. Broke when I was 1 year before kindergarten. The steel gate was in 8th grade. 8th grade. Man, you have a rough time of it, man. But yeah, messed up wrists are unfortunate. Though, because of it, I got really good at typing. Because I don't need my wrists as much for typing. I really can just focus on it's just my fingers for the most part.
Take me up!
Take me up!
All set, Shilonen?
All set.
I just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What's that one thing?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah, I borked it, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Wait, you can upgrade the video store in ZZZ? Can you? I knew there was upgrades for it that you casually got just by playing, but I didn't know there was like additional upgrades beyond that. Like you can unlock new guys to run the store for you. My left hand isn't my dominant one. Well, at least you have that going for you, I guess.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
And for me, I'm right-handed, but all my damage is to my right hand. So I always tell people I'm actually technically ambidextrous, not because I'm good with both hands, but because both my hands are so messed up that they're both terrible equally, so it kind of works out at the end.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about it leaking
Don't worry,
out.
I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Damn, the abyss is
Shilonen,
trash.
I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do
You
this.
don't want Paimon getting sucked into the abyss or something. That'd be unfortunate. What could possibly go wrong?
That light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Well, it said that I need to have the video store at level 3 to find a videotape. Oh, I think it's like I don't know. I think it just kind of happens, right? As you like do stuff.
Your
But maybe I'm wrong.
connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night.
Good.
Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Well, I think I was a god before this, so I don't know.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
The statues look like they're kneeling, kinda. Oh, ghost! 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 We're being haunted.
Wait, look, something's coming!
Ghosts!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
The ghosts coming out of the Night Kingdom and be like, oh shit! Oh shit, look at this place!
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them.
Oh.
I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
They look like ghosts.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, oops.
Home.
Oh, Layla! Oh, Leia!
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
She's getting haunted, that's what's happening.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh.
Surrounding area?
So basically, every dead person, I guess, that hasn't been sent to the far plane or whatever.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Oh.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
That's not good.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Yeah, we gotta fix this Night Kingdom problem.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh my.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
So, like, does this mean that, like, every other nation doesn't have an afterlife except Natlan? That's kind of messed up when they put it like that. Holy shit. I'm really surprised they wouldn't wrangle them and send them back to the Night Kingdom, to be honest. Well, to be fair, I don't think they want to send anything into the Night Kingdom right now, because the Night Kingdom's so borked right now that it's just like, no, just stay here. You're better here right now, okay? It's too borked down there. Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
So in other nations, they just have reincarnation. So if you live in Natlan, you don't get to be reincarnated. What a weird system. What a weird system. It's so specific.
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Maybe we should fix the Night Kingdom first, then we can, like, actually have a better starting point. My hair's all messed up.
Vichama? Is that you?
Oh, it's Vichama.
Oh, I know you.
My hair is all messed up. It doesn't feel good. How do I look like this, chat?
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
The legendary scout.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
I'm gonna put an auto while I fix my hair.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
This is only getting worse. Chat, I can't see shit. Okay. Oh, I can see again. Alright, it's gonna get that. Oh, that's so much better. Been there, done that twice. Ley lines take the dead, the soul's memories are taken, the soul's reborn. Neat. You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait.
Did we hear about this?
The Scions of the Canopy?
During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
My hair feels so off still. I don't know why.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
You got scammed is what happened.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Shit's haunted.
Is that even possible?
Man, Natlan is so haunted. Like, goddamn.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Who are the other three ghosts just chilling with them? They're just hanging out. It's like, oh, it's happening. I'm moving on. It's happening. I'm moving on.
This...
Wait.
Feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Maybe?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I think the other ghosts
I
are jealous.
promise
They're
you,
like, oh, what the
Vichama,
hell? Why does he get it?
I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
You experienced the weirdest thing today? It better be weird. I just sneezed my face off, sorry. Wasn't Vichama part of the Canopy of the Story quest? Yeah. No, he was. He was the one that we did the... we remember we had the soul vessel, and we borked it. We were soul vesseling on him. Big sneeze shotgun. Yeah, pretty much. Leave it to us.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was the dude who we did the soul vessel thing with.
Heroes. Goodbye.
He just explained he died in the war. Later, homie. Well, why are they sprinting off like that? They're like, we gotta go.
Go back.
Oh, they're just checking out the different ghosts. I got it. Oh no, you created an orphan! Hold on, there's two seat lollies here. We can do it.
Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
But there's two of us.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Probably not. Oh no.
And the Mora keeps rolling.
What the hell was the timing on that idle dialogue? Oh my god! That's messed up! Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, wow! We know. Oh my god. I was chilling today and randomly received a call from the UK. Not as strange, probably just a scam call. I get them sometimes from, like, weird places too.
Here. Home.
Kahuai.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
There's another ghosty goo person in the background there. Oh, did you just call me a hoe? Probably, I feel like I deserve that at this point, but damn. Yeah, it's, again, I get, like, scam calls from, like, Europe sometimes. So, like, it happens.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Oh my god.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Oh my god, this is depressing.
Of course you matter. Wait.
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
They really are just being all like, you really want to just destroy the Abyss by the end of this quest. They're like, the Abyss are rat bastards and they need to be obliterated post-haste.
Save me!
Oh no. Scam someone, you did it wrong person because they don't have a credit card. Well, they don't always try to go for your credit cards. Right? They're just going for your personal information. Like, there's all kinds of stuff they're going to try to get from you. And some of them are really good at it, so just be careful. See, Lolly's voice was trembling. Yeah, you feel the emotions here.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
You still have a body, I can do this.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Oh my god.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm not disappearing, you are. Oh shit. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Well, kids always check from what country you call from. Well, you do. Not everyone does.
The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
This guy's fake. Yep. Let's go check out the others. My god, there's still more. Oh god, the dinosaurs.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
I don't see why they wouldn't be, yeah.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh no!
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo? Oh no!
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Ayo could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh no! Ayo, no! No, you can't do that! Oh my god.
When was the last time Ayo slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Ayo before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him.
Well, we gave him medicine though, he was fine. No!
But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh my god. Sad cookies. No cookies in the chat.
I think it's a song from when Ayo's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Ayo was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Oh my
Ayo
god.
can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
Oh no!
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Ayo, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
No!
We should respect their decision.
This is terrible.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dehya will get a good night's sleep.
We gotta fix the ley lines
That's
now.
the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed
I
from
did
the
not
Night
need
Kingdom,
this today.
the
Holy
Pyro
shit.
Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of when I had the dream with the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah.
I saw all
said
kinds
the
of
captain
spooky
had
ghosts.
a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Theoretically.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
He's very good at that.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Hey Kat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's life
One
treating you?
thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ao's grandparents to Kachina.
I will.
You
Good
know.
or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
Remember those words.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
Thank you for that, Ao. Appreciate you
I guess you're
mentioning that.
right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
Indeed.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Ceremony.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yeah, see, Lolly tried her best. Oh, shoulder itchy. Alright, wait for 2 days. Chat, we got about 40 minutes of stream left. Do we have enough time to finish this quest? Can we finish the final... what I assume to be the final part of this quest in 40 minutes? Nope, I don't think so. What about an hour? What if I went for an extra 20 minutes? Could we do it? No? We can't end it there, but... how long does it take? The thing is, I had 330 wishes for Capitano. I think we can.
I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Oh. Hey, Cod, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's doable in an hour. Okay. Let's let it rip. Sorry, what time? Is there a time limit? 8 a.m. in 2 days. Got it. If I were you, we may have to skip Genshin. It seems like that would be the case, yeah. As long as we end on something not with my dead grandparents, I'm cool. Yeah, seriously. What a note. Speedrun mode activated.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Where?
You can do it,
You're gonna make me go all the way back here? Okay. Sorry to cut you off, Paimon. Maybe we can totally just do one more scene. We'll see how it's looking. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, get ready. Oh, on the path of war. Interesting. Let's end on positivity. I feel like we go in with this team, right? I think this team has been proving to be quite good. It feels good. And it's a team that has good survivability and can clear things fast. So I think it's the play. Oh shit,
The
grand
Pyro
entrance.
Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than
Kachina.
usual.
Is Kachina. Look at Kachina, she's doing the happy dance. It's the Klee happy dance. Any other recognizable characters in the audience? This feels like a dream. I hope that's not foreshadowing.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
There's Ron Simmons in the background over there. Keep your eyes open, chat. Chin has been.
On
She's
behalf
always
of all who never lived to see this moment.
Have we already got the part? 1 hour. Okay. I'll see.
Traveler,
I'm gonna do my
Paimon,
best.
you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Oh, there's like basically everyone now. Look at the size of that lad! The chief of the Night Kingdom, look at the size of that absolute unit.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Maybe we should do it after this scene? Nah. I'm walking in.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
I feel like I'm personally attacked. He's a
Is
big
that
boy.
an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Who's that guy? Who's the wrestler? Holy shit, who's the luchador? Are you the chief of the Strunk Boys? Dude! Getting a sneak peek at this guy. Look at him. He looks like he's ready to do a moonsault. I was gone for like an hour and a half. What did I miss, people? A lot of depression. And ghosts.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I think he's the chief. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I said, the Strunk Boys. Also, why is that one person just dancing? Oh, never mind.
As you can see,
Yeah,
I am
Collator's
holding
right.
the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
There's a couple people in the crowd. They just dancing.
Tumaini. That is his name.
Tumaini.
Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Kick them out of town. Oh my god, look at the size of that man. The leader of the Nightwind. Like, holy shit, he's huge. Like, see, Lolly's barely up to his knee. He stands out so much, it's so wild.
This glory
I
is
like
one
him.
we share. It belongs to all of Natland.
No, I gotta run solid one. Okay, that's for fuck's sake.
For Natland!
For Natland! For Natland! He's huge.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
Kick their asses.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natland, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
No one fights alone.
To battle!
To battle. Glorious battle! I don't have storage. That's a relatable feeling. I gotta clear a bunch of space on my PC in the near future. We're going in.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
What is happening in here?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Why is Richard and Paimon here?
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Ah, Richard has
The
a voice
sacred
actor
flame
finally
is
good.
connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But
Convenient.
still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I hear a crying kitty. Zoom in. Hi, Zoomy. You want to come in? You can come in here if you want. Richard Richardson. Hell yeah.
But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Dude, we don't have much time.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
On. What? Kaleda's fun, though. I like Kaleda. Pair her with Ben Bigger. Mine's called Kiwi. Okay, so... You know what? Let's talk to all the characters. Let's, actually, do that, and then we'll pick up on this quest next time. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Does that seem like a fair plan?
You're about to set off, right?
Or do you think we have enough time to do both?
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Better than the stress it, yeah. I'm kind of I'm just worried about running out of time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hi.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You were being, viciously drugged by a crazed mother. That was fun.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land. Yeah, he's amazing!
Oh, does this change based on your record, I wonder?
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing.
Like, if I didn't do that quest, would she be here still?
But, I don't know any fancy words, so...
It does, yeah. Oh.
Just be safe.
Could I be missing any of them? Is there... Alright, hold up.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have
really
no
like
doubt that victory will be ours.
It changes if you do the story quest. Well, hold up. Let me go to my chronicle here. I have 3 holes in it right now. Could I have gotten any more of them? Like, was there any other quests I could have done, like, these 3, to fill in any of these 3 holes? You need to do all that land quests, I think. I've done most of them, I think, but, like, I feel like some of them just weren't available yet. Or maybe there is more? You should have everything? Okay.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Danke.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out."
What's up, Mountain King boy?
Recently,
What's up, big boy?
I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and
yeah, it seems you can't do the sea lollies yet.
Support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
It's me.
From the first time we met, I sensed something
Yo, what is this Kanichi voice? Lore Acura is what it is.
You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their
It's the
side.
stupidest voice I can come up with at the time.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau wants to say,
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over
How
it,
kind.
of course, but if you do go die, just go without regret.
Sounded like Booster Gold out here. Good.
that's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
Honestly, it was much nicer than I expected.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Cool.
Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Who?
You young
Oh, it's this
hero
guy. I
are
remember
about
you.
to make history.
Oh, you were the guy that trained Milani, right? I remember you.
When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to
You're
found
the
a
nerd.
tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
Is it not die?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Oh, okay.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Lotland's giving the Gurren Lagann vibe. Right? Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Yes, a little bit. It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
We're going to use the drill that will pierce the heavens and throw universes at each other. It's going to be great. My god, I love your hat. Your hat's incredible. Oh my god, you're going to have a voice. You're going to talk normally. Okay, I can't wait to hear this.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
Of course not.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Oh, that's not the mom, that's the sister. Cheap.
We both had to make a difficult choice about...
Oh, you're not
family.
going to talk?
But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society.
Hold up. The Mountain King could talk normally. What's up with you? You're making an active choice here.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay.
A little bit.
I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
That's fair. That's
I
good.
will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
The Mountain King could always talk, I guess, but... And Richard didn't talk. I mean... At least we had him actually make a noise for once, because we've not really had too many scenes where he's actually said something, other than "rar." I mean, that's what he said this time, but he actually had a sound. Oh god, my eye. Ah, sorry. It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Should I unlock more endgame stuff? That's the thing with Zenless Zone Zero, the endgame never ends. It's the giant boy! Hi, Byram.
A
Byram.
revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe.
You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Insects are gonna take flight after me? I don't want to be chased by bugs. That sounds awful. Sounds like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
I'm ready to throw hands. I've been waiting to throw hands this entire storyline. My entire goal since coming to Natlan was to throw hands. Fun guy. Hello, a cattle who wears a cat mask, I think. I've never met you before. Who the hell are you?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Bro, I love your mustache. Also, you're gonna cut a WWE wrestling promo? Oh, right. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. Convergence mod. He's an animal lover. You could say that. Ooh. That was a weird feeling. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit the Collective of the Plenty. Can't wait for that.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I want to see this man do a Hurricane Rana leg twist. I don't know, man. I'm expecting more of like an acai moonsault. Or like, at least a power slam. Like a scoop power slam. Give me at least that much. No? I changed my mind? A Jake the Snake Roberts style DDT. Anyway. Verisa and I will show you our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. You and your moonsaults, man. Dude, you've ever seen... You've not lived until you've seen a picture-perfect moonsault, okay? Might have the 619 in my mind. I could see that, too. I think the Hurricane Rana is in the same vein. Alright, so we're gonna bail. Lower difficulty. Leave domain. Challenge failed! We have failed to defeat the Abyss. We've lost. Oh, God. That sounds terrible when it like that. Oh, no. It seems like we could just jump right back into that point now, which is good. Oh, okay. Final notice of things to do. Hooray! We lost! We'll pick it up tomorrow. So tomorrow... Mission mailed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I know one day this week I might have to do I have to help with something. But I'm not sure what day it is. Maybe Thursday. I think we're fine for tomorrow. So I'll keep you guys in the know on that much. I'm not ending right away, but like, just as a heads up. What is there? So, theater's done. We've unlocked that. We have to do more stuff for that, but I need to dedicate for that. The dogs are out. That we can't do. These two we can't do until after the Archon quest. And that's obviously Archon quest. I guess we can wrap up the beetle battles, right? Well, oh, as of tomorrow, all the beetle battles are unlocked. Let's do one beetle battle at least. Ice dogs. Good form, AO. Indeed. AO is on a roll with the timing. Dead serious. Damn straight. Dead serious? Damn straight. I also haven't done... I didn't try the utmost might before. Yeah, have I? Alright. You do fire damage. Oh, damn it. Ah, I overshot. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to get used to these, like, the timing again. I had these, like, last time we had this event, I got so good at this. But now I'm like, God, how do I play this? Like, the timing is so weird for me now. Like, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. That went well, at least.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Alright, so now I can do utmost fight. I had to predict it. You just faked me out. Bro, you just faked me out. Ooh, perfect. Wham. Outskilled. I just beat that. I just gave that poor Hilitrell a concussion. So Haruma says we have to play. They want me to do dash attacks. I'm weird with the dash attacks. I'm not gonna lie. In ZZZ, I'm not very good at the characters that do that. Ooh. A powerful opponent based on a Pyro Abyss Mage. Able to launch fireballs that move along the ground, as well as vertical pillars of flame. When they're chanting in preparation, you can destroy their fireballs to break their ward. Only piercing strikes can destroy the fireballs in hard mode. Got it. Alright. Okay, at least I can damage through the shield, at least. Okay, that pillar goes really high. I got it. Okay, that was easy. So basically, break the shield once, win. That is easy enough. Turns out, in fact, AO is actually clairvoyant. Can actually... She lives in the future. She's a time traveler. Actually, she lives in the past, but she's a time traveler. And she can see the future. That's crazy. Alright, so now he's going to do the big fireball. That was easy. She lives in all planes of existence simultaneously. That tracks. That makes sense, actually. Right, one more to go, and then the last one's going to be tomorrow. So, this one does cryo attacks. I'm assuming it's basically the exact same, but ice. Maybe a few extra tricks. You got a few extra tricks in your sleeve, in your arsenal. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Bouncy energetic mage who's actually freezing cold. These names are getting more ridiculous by the day. And Fox also clairvoyant for calling wishes early. Yeah, but you can't give him credit. He tried to call a weapon banner wish early, and it's like, God, you can't do that. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Like, who does that? Like, that's so messed up. Wait, how you guys digging the Archon quest so far? How you feeling about it? Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was closer than I care to admit. There we go. If I call wishes earlier, that doesn't mean I'm clairvoyant. Are you sure about that? The omniscience comes with a splitting headache. Do not recommend. That's unfortunate. You hate to hear it. You hate to see it. Alright. Well, that also came with a little bit of artifact experience, too, yeah? Oh! It's Teapot Day, isn't it? It's Monday? No one reminded Teapot? Man. You guys are losing your touch. I had to remember all by myself. Damn, you hate to see it. I feel like they're trying so hard to make it a tearjerker rather than tell a story. Kind of, but I think I kind of get what they're going for. I think they're trying to elicit this emotion. So, like, when you're going up against the Abyss, you kind of forget that, like, oh yeah, your sibling's involved in this, and you want to go in and be all like, nah, I'm here to kill them. I'm here to destroy. I think that's the goal. And to that effect, that end, I think they're succeeding. Like, I'm in a state right now where I'm like, oh yeah, I wanna myrtleate the Abyss. Like, absolutely. I want to go in there and, like, make the Abyss, like, no longer be. So, I feel like that's sort of what they're going for, that they're like, yeah, you want to go in there, and we want to make sure you want to go in there and end those bastards. But, you know. Also, just say, the Sea Lolly quest took me like 3 hours. Uh-oh. That's not bad, though. Okay. So, step 1. Level 15. I believe we still want more kindling at the moment. Plus, we got some fragile, which is good. Then, I want to go to Sea Lolly. We want to get this piece cooked. Attack's fine. You know what? In the interest of getting this particular piece done, we'll do that. It's not a good piece, but it's fine for what it is. But that should get us over 1,000. Yeah, look at that EM. 1,026. That's the good stuff. Look at that. Look at all that damage. If we see our sister while we're down there, she's going to catch these hands. Exactly. I get that, but they're wallowing in it, I feel. It's too much for my taste. What about the ER? ER is 125, and we're not actually having any issues right now. With the setup with Kaya, because we're running another cryo, Kaya carries it. So Kaya's actually totally fine. Or the energy's totally fine with this setup. If I was running without Kaya, especially Kaya with Fav's sword, I should add, we might have an issue, but because it's both of them, they're fine. Sprig's question, the characters in my showcase that are the ones that pop up in the theater, right? No. There's a separate section for characters you want to offer for people to try. It's a different menu. Yeah, it's in the theater interface, as Ao describes. But yeah, we are looking absolutely stellar with this setup. This looks great. If you want to know, I'll pull it up real quick on the theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Chat, for those who all have Mavuika, for off-field support, which weapon? Gravestone or Natlan Craftable? Let me read the Natlan Craftable text and I'll get back to you on that. Anyway, it's the supporting cast section. Still don't know why you can't put Aloy in the supporting cast. It's so weird. Why is that, you think? Why do you think that is? But... hold on. Let me check the wording on something and I'll get back to you on that. Whenever you trigger a Pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 32%. The effect can be triggered when if this is R5, it beats Gravestone. So I can actually give you the numbers on this approximately. If you have this at R5, it does beat Gravestone. But it's got to be R5. But it will beat an R2 Wolf's Gravestone, potentially. Like, there's a reason my Kniech runs Earthshaker and not my R2 Wolf's Gravestone. Like, this actually ends up beating it out by a little bit. But like I said, it's got to be R5 or bust. Even for off-field build, more damage, the DPS, the burst. Has so much damage, it's great. Yeah, you still use the burst, though. So, with Wolf's Gravestone, the burst would do a bit more, would be doing more damage than the other weapon. But if you're really focusing on that skill damage, and that skill's going to be your primary, like, damage dealer, it's probably worth it. I would say that the Shaker's going to outperform overall. With the exception of that one really big hit. But even then, it's not a slouch for attack power, right? So it's still going to hit hard. It's not going to... You're not losing a tremendous amount of damage on the burst, right? Are we still doing Genshindle? Probably. In fact, actually, let's get that set up now. Let's make it happen. I still had the this opened up. Let me get that over here, just in case. Genshindle. Genshindle. Blam. Alright. Alright, chat. Marivika's only level 70 with level 6 talons, and she's already doing 140k. She's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, Albebo. Only a little newer than Albebo. So, this could be early Inazuma, or it could be late Liyue. I'm willing to throw Hu-Tao. I can throw out a Hu-Tao on this one. This will check if it's, this will confirm if it's, what region it's in. Okay, so it's Yoimiya? Can't be Ganyu. Well, now we know it can't be Ganyu. It might have been able to be Ganyu. No, Ganyu was... Actually, I don't know what patch Ganyu was. Can't be Kazuha, no sword. So it's definitely not Kazuha. Could it be Sayu? Sayu is a potential... Can't be Yoimiya, can't be Ayaka... Shogun, it can't be. Kujo Sara's in. Coco Fish was 1.2, so I think that's plausible. Let's go with, I saw a name I wanted to try. Sayu? Let's go with Sayu. It's either Sayu, Coco Fish, or Kujo. I think that's what it has to be, but I don't think we've seen Sayu in a hot minute. Huh. Aloy? Can't be Child, because Child is not after 2.0. It's earlier. And it's not any of these regions. I think it has to be Aloy, but I thought Aloy was 2.0, not 1. Region, Like, at this point, it had to be Aloy, because there was no other regions available, but it's like... What region is she? If I checked Kujo, I would have gotten the answer. She's 2.1. For some reason, I always think she's 2.0. Anyway, abilities. It looks like poop. I'm sorry, Actually, it kind of looks like a croissant. You know what? I take that back. It looks like a croissant. Did anyone else see, like, the end of a croissant? Arlecchino? I could see Arlecchino, because Arlecchino, it's clearly a strange design. It's definitely not Arlecchino. Now it definitely doesn't look like croissant anymore. What is that? Oh, my brain is not braining on what this is. It's kind of got like an ear, almost? Could it be like a fox ear? Could it be Miko? Oh, is it Turbo Twirly? No. Gaming? Oh, it could be Gaming. Is it the dog? Yeah, I think it might be Gaming. It might be the dog. Because it kind of looks kind of fiery. Yeah, there it is. It's the dog. I'm like, is that the dog face? It's the dog face. Good catch, guys. Good catch. I'm shouting at my phone for Gaming. Nice. Alright, who said this? Boom, boom, tish, and eyes, and boom, boom, tish, and mouth, and, I need to tighten up that part. Gaming double time? Yeah, I guess that's Gaming again. Right? That's double Gaming. So we had 2 Gamings and an Aloy. What the hell?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Double Gaming. He spams that line. I've heard it a couple times. Like, I know I've heard this. Finally, emojis. A castle. Oh my god, a castle. Alright, have a good day at work, Brickenmeyer. Take care, man. Alright, castle could be a few things. Because it could be the Prinzessin de Verurtelung. It could be Raiden Shogun. It could actually even be Jean, just because if you look at the structure she works in, it basically looks identical to this. I'm gonna go official, though. Fish gives, like, it gives me the most fish energy because, you know, Prinzessin der Verurtelung. A cigarette. A cigarette? Rosaria? You think so? Alhaitham? Is there a character that smokes? Like, I kind of see Risley, you know, Fortress of Meropide. That could be a fortress, sure. You think Rosa feel good? She strikes me as someone who would smoke, but I don't... Does any character actually smoke in this game? Ningguang does! Oh my god, Ningguang smokes. Ningguang is the only character that smokes. Because she has her fancy pipe thing. She actually has a pipe hoop. Whew! I see it in the chat now, too. Good job, guys. To everyone who caught the Ningguang, good job. LPF cooking indeed. Same with AO. Whew! As soon as it, like, clicks, it's like, who smokes? Someone in this game smokes! And then the pipe who comes to mind. You're like, that's it! Good job, guys. Anyway, I'm going to call things here. So, I don't know what my stream schedule is like this week. Entirely. I know there's an appointment coming up on one day this week for a health card for my dad. The 10th, which I'm going to go ahead and just return that. What day of the week does the 10th fall on? I don't want to click this because if I do... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to... There we go. Now you can't see it. Perfect. Now I can check this safely. The 10th is Friday. I believe Friday is when we're going to be going to that consultation for my dad's surgery. So, probably missing stream on Friday. But once the surgery is all scheduled up and everything is happening, my schedule opens up immensely. So, theoretically, I could get more videos done again. And I'll also be able to get more, just more regular streams going again. So, silver lining, I guess. But it's still a lot going on, right? So, anyway. That's the long and short of it. Anyway, alright people, yep, go cleanse yourself. Wash off the sins of corporate oppression. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope you all had a really good weekend, and I'm glad you were here today. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, we're going to be picking up on the Archon quest, get that all wrapped up and be done with it. Get our Pyro Traveler. We're going to be playing some Pyro Traveler when we get him, so look forward to that. So, anyway, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers. I'll see you guys next time, and have a good one. Stay safe out there.